plotting a scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go!
Yo, what's up? What's going on? We're live now. Finally, right? Let's go, you guys. Let's share this, man. Let's have some fun today. Today is Friday Fun Day, baby. Let's do this. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Rcdrl Super Nationals. U.S. Super Nationals. I apologize. Thanks, everybody, for hanging in there today. You know, man, today's a slow day. Fridays, whenever we're on the road, are always slow-paced, if you know what I mean. I don't go live in the mornings, man. We'll just be sitting here all day. There's not a lot going on. But everybody is right now, they're registering, getting ready for the Instant Green Pro Street Shootout, sponsored by Team GFRP. And then right after that will be the Bracket Shootout. Right now, the guys are registering as we speak. You can see in the cameras what's going on. And it's almost time. It is almost time. It's going to be real nice and easy today, guys. So we're doing the Green Pro, or the Instant Pro Street, and then we'll do the bracket shootout, and then we'll call it a day, and then we'll get back at it bright and early tomorrow morning. I mean bright and early. We go straight. Registration, if you did not register today, you have to register tomorrow morning at 7:30. Right at 8 o'clock, we're going to go green, and it's ready to go all day racing. 8 to 8:30 is the 2023 Show and Shine Best in Show. And then right after that, we'll go straight to rubber test and tune from 9 to 11, rubber and foam tire. 11:25, it'll be the national anthem. And then 11:30 tomorrow, first round of qualifying, followed by quarter two. And then we'll do the round one eliminations 20 minutes after quarter two on the first round of qualifying tomorrow. Sunday is going to be 8 to 8:30, chapel service, 9 o'clock trial for bracket classes, continued eliminations, and then approximately, I can't even say approximately today, approximately at 5 o'clock on Sunday will be the final round of eliminations. I'm going to break down all the sponsors for you in just a second. And there's a view of your track for the weekend. Merc, that's what Merc wants. Merc gets what he wants. That's his view for the weekend. He really liked what we did in last weekend in Rockingham Dragway at the IMDRA Nationals the Worlds, I'm sorry, in Rockingham, North Carolina. What a fun time, man. I had a really good time. I met a lot of really, really cool people, and I'm still talking to them, 5 days later. I'm still talking to guys from last weekend that I didn't know going into that. So pretty cool, man, from last weekend. But let me break down sponsors for you guys really quick while we get ready to go racing here in about, rough estimate, 30 to 35 minutes, roughly. I don't know anything. I don't know how many entries. I don't know any of that. But tomorrow morning, you're going to know it all. According to Merck and everybody here, we're going to have a lot of racing come tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, what we'll do is when we start the show at 8 a.m., it'll be 8 a.m. What's up, Dino Tapia? 8 a.m., we'll throw the drone up like we always do, man, give you a bird's eye view of what exactly is cooking here tomorrow. And they're cooking. I've already seen 110 miles an hour today. A lot of side-by-side racing. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've had a lot of wrecks today, though. Also, what's up, Gary Campbell? Campbell Soup is in the house. What's up, Gary? Let me say hi to everybody really quick. If you commented, Armando Quintero. What's up, big dog? Chris Gillen, you should make a link for your app for your lives. You know what? I'll do that in 2 seconds. I can actually do that link in 2 seconds, my friend. Chris Karen, what's up, dude? Yo, yo, yo. Tony Ariano, man, we're missing you out here, brother. Too bad you couldn't make it, man. It's the weather's amazing today. 82 degrees. It's actually awesome. Sam Solario, what's up, dude? Team Reckless is here. Super Aaron's actually walking right here, walking down to me. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's going to do a track temp. Let me see what the track temp is right now. Whoa, 125.7, I said. 125 on the track temp, about 85 degrees today. Like I said, I was going back to Sam. Yeah, hey, Team Reckless is in the house. Sam, how are you today? Like I said, man, it's going to be a nice, slow day. You know, everybody's like, why are you not live? Biggie Paul. Biggie's like, why are you not live? I'm like, why? Why go live? What do you want to see? You want to see registration? Not a whole lot going on today. Okay, good. Are you driving up with us to Utah, Tony? Just curious, brother. Prep Sickles, brother. Hey, what's up? Chris Hardison's in the house. What's up, guys? Travis Sutton, what's up, dude? Thank you, guys, man. A lot of people hanging. Hey, Dino, track looks amazing, dude. Great job. Looks great. I mean, it's good. It's a good setup. We got the camera up high on this one. I hope you guys like that view. We're up pretty high. We're on top of a 40-foot, one of those, those mobile mini, the containers or whatever that they use crossing the ocean with all your goodies in them. But that's what he wanted. That's his view. That's what Merck wanted, and that's what he's going to get. I like it too. Everybody. I'm going to get away from the straight ahead tree thing. I'm not going to be doing that next year during our races. You'll see none of that head to head straight up to the tree, man. I'm going to do it like this. But I do have a lot of great news, man. Tomorrow morning we are showing you a bad to the bone track. If you guys know, this past week I was sitting up in I went to from North Carolina. I went to New York. I went up to Woodbourne, and I've got a really, really cool video for you guys tomorrow. We'll start the show with it. We'll start the show with the drone. Okay, we'll throw the drone up, give you guys a bird's eye view of Traders Village and what's going on here. Right at 8 o'clock sharp tomorrow. So if you guys want to see see a lot of stuff going on, set your notifications and get ready for tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I'm going to be hot at 8. It's going to be good. And I did a quick video for you guys, man. I'm going to play that for you tomorrow morning. I got some sponsor videos we'll throw up for you guys. That'll be right out of the gate tomorrow morning. I really hope you guys I got a lot to talk about this track. I'm not going to talk about it today. We'll wait till we go hot and heavy tomorrow. Show you the video and tell you what the plans are with this new track. It's going to be a lot of good time. Rcdrl, Big Dog, is in the house. Brad Waldrop. Hey, Brad, why are you on here when you're supposed to be over there? I got a nice video of Brad Waldrop's aqua hair mohawk today. We'll put that in the video. 8 a.m. Arizona time. No, it's going to be Texas time. So, Chris, it's 2:26 right now. So if you guys want to know exactly what time we're going to go live tomorrow, it'll be 8 a.m. I believe it's called Central CST maybe. I'm not. Listen, man. I live in Arizona. I know my time zone. That's about all I know. But tomorrow morning, yes, 8 a.m. Texas time, we'll go live. Let me see who else is in the house. Huge shout out. Now listen, get a pen and paper handy. Get something to write this down, or text your wife, text your mom, text somebody. Anybody that loves coffee, you better get ready. I'm going to let everybody get ready and get ready to write this down. I got a code for you to get some coffee delivered right to your house. So I'm going to wait a minute. Everybody ready? Everybody ready for the code to get them some coffee, man? You know, it's super cool. Yeah, okay. Boosted Brews, man. You guys know Brandon. He you know, every time I see him at a race, he's always so kind to me, man. Brings me coffee to drink and stuff. But this time he brought me the coffee, but he didn't bring me no damn Keurig to make the coffee. But you know what else he came up with? He got me we have a 10% off all of his products, which is cool, man. www.boostedbrews.com. Then don't even say, you know what, I don't need the 10% code, because, yes, you need the code, too. If you're going to tell me you don't drink coffee, I'm gonna yell at you. So somebody in your family drinks coffee. www.boostedbrews.com the entire weekend. NPRC TV is your code. It's for K-Cups, grounds, whole bean, all freshly roasted and packed after every order. Spotlight flavor right now is the Boost Weather, a.k.a. pumpkin spice. That's my favorite, guys. I love this time of year. You get the pumpkin spice. Like I said, your 10% coupon code to buy you some coffee at boostedbrews.com is going to be NPRCTV at checkout. So let me turn that other camera over there, and you guys can watch a little registration here for the Instant Pro Street Shootout and Bracket Shootout coming up in about 30 minutes. Rough estimate. I mean, you guys a rough estimate. You know how it goes when we come to these races. Sometimes you get the times plus or minus by 2-3 hours. But they are supposed to go live at 3 o'clock today. And we'll go. Well, we'll show you the Instant Green Pro Street Shootout, sponsored by Team GFRP, teamgfrp.com. They have K-Cups. Yes, sir. There's my first customer, Gilliland. Get in there and get some coffee. Boostedbrews.com. Listen here, Mr. Campbell. Listen, Gary Campbell. Does your wife drink? Yes. We'll throw some scotch, Dino. Yo, what's up, Nick Freeman? Central Time. Thanks, Scott Eckhart. Appreciate you, brother. Zippy's in the house. What's up, dude? Boostedbrews.com, man. NPRC TV. It was very nice of Brandon to do that for me, man. Super cool. Super cool. Right now, we're on I'm not going to say it. I almost said a holding pattern. We are not in a holding pattern right now. When I say the word holding pattern, that means we're at a serious standstill. Right now, we got everybody getting registered. Tatum Batista is in the house, man, all the way from Hawaii. Super Air. I'm just kind of going down the line of who I know and who's here. As I can see across the way here, Brad Waldrop's in the house. Mike Ray is coming back in. The Hulk. I call him the Hulk. It's Park Eyes brand. You got, I'm trying to think. Oh, AJ Marosco is in the house. I knew he was coming. I knew Rocket Man couldn't stay away from this. I had lunch with him yesterday, AJ and myself, man. I got to tell you, we went to this barbecue joint. Yeah, Oh, man, I'll tell you what. If you guys have never had this, I'm going to make sure I get the name of the barbecue joint right. But I need you to come fly your drone for you. Yeah, come on down, Chris Hardison. I'll do it, dude. That's right. We're going to be shooting off to SoCal next week. Hey, Slaney, I'm not there yet, man. I gotta promote. You know how that goes, man. Hey, Slaney, boostedbrews.com, 10% coupon to NPRCTV. Everybody drinks coffee. Don't even tell me, Gary Campbell, you know somebody that drinks coffees. Do not sit back, my friend, and tell me you don't like coffee. Wendy doesn't like coffee, but I make her drink it anyway. Ferdinand. What's up, Ferdinand? Mr. Ferdinand. I'm sorry. Mr. Ferdinand Antonio Garcia Reyes. What's up, man? Yeah. You guys, if you guys don't know who Ferdinand is, man, he's a guy out of Puerto Rico. I was met him in January. That's actually his dad right there, I think. It's either his dad or him. I'm not sure. Good kid, man. Great kid. Fast. Puerto Ricans had a good showing last weekend. The only one that I see here from Puerto Rico here today is Kevin. Kevin B. Matos is in the house. Let's talk about that, Slaney, right now. Hell, I got something to talk about. You guys, next weekend, after the Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals here in Dallas, Texas, it's actually Grand Prairie, Texas, I believe. We are at Traders Village, huge place. I haven't been out to go check it out yet. It doesn't really open until tomorrow. But next Saturday, you guys will be, for you guys that live in California, Arizona, Nevada, Washington, Oregon, even New Mexico, man. Come support a friend of mine. If you don't know who he is, his name's Bill Dunaway, and he is, man, solid gold. Good guy, great guy. And he's putting on a race. It's his last race of his series. It's the 7th race in Cabrillo, California, next Saturday. So if you guys want to come and do some racing and hang out, we're just going to have a good time, man. It's his last race series. I'm going to fly in and fly out on that one. I won't be there for but a day. I think I'm going to fly in that morning and fly right on back out. Thanks, Daniel Mendiola. It's not necessary, man. What did Gary Campbell say? Puerto Rico better be ready. Yeah, man, we're invading. Yeah, you're right. We are invading in January, man. I'm looking forward to that, Gary Campbell. Man, it's going to be a good time in Puerto Rico. If you guys are looking to hang out with us next year and you're looking to do, think about that for a second. If you are somebody that is in reset mode right now, when I say the word reset mode, it's October. You probably already took your vacation in the summertime with all the kids and hung out with them and did their thing. But listen, Puerto Rico, January 18th, 19th, 20, 21, we are going to be live in Puerto Rico. We are going to be doing the Clash in the Caribbean. Your race director, you know who she is. She's my partner next year. She is going to be handling all of the race directing and all of the races that we'll be putting on next year. Erica Del Grasso will be joining me, Anthony, PTW. Gary Campbell's going to be going. I think there's about 22 to 24 people that have signed up for Puerto Rico right now. But if you guys are looking for I call it the racecation, man. Get out of town, go off into the Caribbean, and just enjoy some. Remember Spicoli? Remember how he used to talk, man? Some good vibes and some cool. I don't even know. I can't talk like him. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. We're going to be having a good time. In Puerto Rico. But I will tell you this, right after Puerto Rico, we are putting on the very first race of the year in the US of A. February. Registration is open. It's called the Valentine's Race. We were going to change the name, but as it stands right now, it's still the Valentine's Race. It's going to be in Okeechobee, Florida. My buddy James Cannon will be racing at his track. We're doing something really cool this year, man. It's a dumb name, but it is what it is. I'm going to let my wife she's not with me. She's in Pennsylvania, but I'm going to let her explain it more as we get a little closer. But if you are even remotely thinking about coming to the Valentine's race in February, then pack your bags, and I'll tell you why. Husbands, wives, sisters, and brothers, or boyfriend and girlfriend, or grandma and I don't care. Couples. It don't matter, man. You guys come in hot. We're calling it the Stupid Cupid Race. It's going to happen in Okeechobee, Florida. And it's guys, it's my wife and Erica got it all figured out. Listen, when it comes to that stuff, I let those two do all that. But I'll let them explain it as we get a little closer. But it will be guys and girls, and at the end, it'll be a guy against a girl in the finals, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be called the Stupid Cupid Race, and it's going to be happening in Okeechobee, Florida, February. Here I go getting my dates wrong again. You know what, Chris, I'm going to go back at Chris Gillen for a second. You know what, Chris, I need to do what you asked me in the app and do the same thing. Look at the app and give you all my dates, right? February 15, 16, and 17 in Okeechobee, Florida. That's going to be fun. You know, I think as it stands right now, like I told you guys, registration is open. Let me take a look and see. Let me go to the new app. It's very quick to get to it. If you have not downloaded the new NPRC TV app, download it. Apple, Google Play, you know what they're called. You can download it, and right inside that app, you can actually go register. Go find the race that you want, which I just did. I found, let me see. Right here, Valentine's Race, and you click on it. Click, and that's going to bring it up. And as it stands right now, 47 people have registered for that race. We will be running Duke of the Box Stock, Real Street, and Outlaw. We will be running that at every race that Erica and myself do next year. So if you guys want, listen, you don't have to run Outlaw. You can run Duke of the Box Stock. If you don't want to run Duke of the Box Stock, you can run Real Street. You have three choices to come and hang out with us in Okeechobee, Florida for the Stupid Cupid Race. And now the Stupid Cupid Race will happen with the Duke of the Box Stock cars. That's how we're going to run the race there in Okeechobee. The Valentine's Race, the Stupid Cupid Race, is going to be done with the box stock. Man, we're going to put everybody behind Outlaw cars, so that'll be good. Now, when that one's done, listen, I've got nothing going on right now. I'm just going to kind of show you guys. I'll just kind of leave up the cameras, let you guys see see the track today, what it looks like. I think it looks amazing. And then don't forget, right after that, February pushes us off into March. Oh, man, I tell you, if you guys are not even building sand cars yet, you need to, because it's taken off like no other. I did not in a million years think that RC sand drag races would take off like this. Well, it has. If you want to be a part of it and you want to come hang out with the No Prep, No Problem gang, we're going to be in Yuma, Arizona. That's going to be March 4th. Wait, let me back up. So we have two races going on that weekend in March, okay? So on March 14th of 2024, we have the 2024 10K shootout. That one is already we're running 4 classes. That one is registered at, let's see, 38 registered. Remember, I only have room for 128 guys or gals. It's only October. After the first of the year, this March race with RC Sand Drags, No Prep, No Problem crew, is going to be crazy. It's the first one that we're going to do in 2024. And everybody here has asked me. I mean, there's been a few people that don't even know about it. A lot of people are already asking me what is going on. I've had 2 guys here today say to me, I want to see what it's all about. I'm waiting for your first race. I want to see what happens. And I'm like, perfect. Because after I run that first race in March, it's called the March Mayhem at Matus Ranch. It's going to be fun. Then, after the 10K shootout, so you can actually come in on Thursday. Actually, I would tell you probably should come in on Wednesday. Yes, it's going to be a 4-day gathering. I know it sounds awful, but it's going to be good. So on Thursday's the 10K shootout. 4 classes get paid down, so each class is going to have a payout out of that 10K. And then right after that, on Friday, which is going to be March 14. Let me make sure I get this right. Where'd I go? Let me go back. way back. Yeah, there you go. And then on March 15th, that is Friday, it will be test and tune the entire day, sun up to sundown. Okay, so you got plenty of time to get those cars ready. You'll have all day. Then Saturday and Sunday in Yuma, Arizona, at the March Mayhem at Matus Ranch, we will have, we're running 4 classes per each day. So Saturday and Sunday. And I'm telling you guys, if it sells out, I'm gonna do some math for you really quick. Times 2. So if we're gonna let you double enter, okay? So if it sells out, that's 256 entries, right? Let me do the math. So doubled in at 128 entries, $18,620. Now, here's the cool part. You can run in 2 classes. You cannot run in 4. We don't have enough time. We would have to run this for like days and days. You can run in 2 classes, okay? And we're paying down 4. We're paying down all 4 classes. So if you run 2 classes and win both those classes, you actually could take home a nice little chunk of change. You're going to be every winner will be, so first, second, and third will get trophies. And I'm just excited. I've never done this before, and it's taken off like crazy. And I never in a million years would I thought that RC Sand Drag Racing would take off this fast. We barely announced it like 46 days ago, which that's the crazy part. So if you guys want to do some RC Sand Drag Racing, listen, they're coming in from Puerto Rico. I mean, so if you live in Arizona, there's no excuses. You know the cool thing about it, everybody knows when I say this name, Mark Vine. He's building his sand car as we speak. He's already registered for the 10K shootout, and I believe he's all in on the other race that's going to happen Saturday and Sunday. But I'm warning everybody. I'm going to warn everybody. It will be 100%. 4 days of racing. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When you guys leave out of Yuma, Arizona, you probably won't see another piece of sand in your life. You're going to like it, man. So come join the No Prep, No Problem crew, and let's have some fun. That's in March. Now, it gets a little tricky. And I'll tell you what I mean by that. I have nothing going on in April. Nothing. Stay tuned tomorrow morning. When I start the show tomorrow morning, I'm going to make an announcement for you guys of what we're doing in April. And I'm telling you something. I think this is going to be one of the coolest things that we've ever done. I just don't know yet. Let me see who's on board with us today. Hey, there's my wife. What's up there, PTW? You guys in that middle finger kill me sometimes. DJ's in the house. What's up, DJ? Sorry, my phone's ringing. Thanks, my friend. Team New Gen Battery, Ferdinand. Yeah, you bet, Ferdinand. No problem. Who else? I'm just seeing who else is here. We're at a little standstill right now. I think registration's already done, and then we're gonna pop right into the Instant Green Pro Street Shootout, and then right after that will be the Bracket Shootout, sponsored by Team GFRP. Should be fun, man. What's up, Bones? Austin's in the house. Tony Ariana. Did you see that video of that track in Yuma that they did? I posted it up in RCSDA. I have another group, if you guys don't know about it. It's called RCSDA, Radio Control Sand Drag Association. Come play in my sandbox. Who else is in the house here? DJ. DJ, get that middle finger out of here. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to continue to kind of give you an idea who's here today. So you got AJ Morosco's in the house, Titus, JFab. I don't know that guy. Richard out of Florida. God, I always forget his last name. Not Maderos. God, I always forget his last name. RC Corvette is in the house. Brandon Hickson from Boost at Brews Coffee. Don't forget boostofbrewscoffee.com. If you are a coffee drinker, man, NPRCTV is your 10% off code today, the entire weekend. So get you some coffee, man. He's so nice to me. Brandon dropped me off. It's called Spooled Up. Spooled Up, fresh roasted ground coffee called Spooled Up. So I'll have that tomorrow morning. Let me continue down the line here. Ralph Burris is in the house. RC Corvette, Eli Surden. There's Supa. There's Brooks Waldrop, Brad Waldrop. Jared Mills is over there. JFab. I don't know him. Mike Ray. Kenneth Loopy's in the house from Drag Race Concepts, one of your sponsors. Scott Davis. Joel Shipman. A huge... absolutely. If you guys know Joel Shipman or don't know Joel Shipman, that guy is the man. Joel has not stopped. He has just been working on this track. Hey, Joel, I need this. You got it, Billy. Anything. You guys realize when I fly into this stuff, I don't have any. I bring 2 bags, and I'm getting it down where I got to only fly with 1 bag. I'm getting these down pretty good where I only have to go around with 1 bag when I fly. But if you guys are friends with Joel, you know who he is. Or if you don't, man, send him a nice message and just say thanks, Joel. He won't even know what the heck you're talking about. Here, let's watch my buddy here, AJ Marasco. You know who he is. He's called Rocket Man. Let's take a look and see what AJ's going to do here, guys. Let's watch AJ make a lick. Here he goes. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay. No biggie. Hey, I had lunch with AJ yesterday. And we all went over to JFab's, the Mustang shop, right? We're hanging out. And AJ took his body off of his Pro Mod car. And when I tell you this, I am not kidding you one bit. You can eat off this man's car. It was cleaner than anything I have ever seen. And he's like, man, I polish everything. Everything he polishes. And it was absolutely awesome, man. Super cool. MPIH King, what's up, dude? Jamie Vega, thanks for joining. Leo gets it. Hey, if you guys didn't see Leo running some Pro Mod last week, man, congratulations, dude. He didn't win, but I can tell you what, Leo is hooked. He's been messaging me all week, man. Billy, I love Pro Mod. Let's make Pro Mod great again, dude. I completely agree with you. Leo gets it. Let's watch these couple guys here make a run with their box stock Losi trucks. See what happens there. I say box stock. Who knows what's under the hood? Let's watch these 2 run here real quick, guys. If you're going to ask me what they're running as far as the tree, some guys want green, some guys want Pro Tree, and then I'm not sure what he's going to run during the race. Boat Dragon, baby. Yeah, I hear you. Steve Larson, what's up, big dog? I know that we were supposed to talk this week, Steve. When I get home, man, I've just been running like a madman. Steve, we'll talk this coming week. Mark Bass is in the house. What's up, big dog? There he is. 3J Madera. Thank you, Richard Madera. I get Madera. I get those guys mixed up, man. So 3J Joyner, man, where you at, bro? How come you ain't out here racing with us, man? Yeah, man, Richard Madera, great guy. He's almost hit me 3 times with his car, but it's all good. Let's watch this right lane. His name is Mike Ray. This man right here is a national champion at Rcdrl. About, I think, 30, 45 days, maybe 2-3 weeks. This man run 114 or 112 miles an hour at a 1.2-ish. Let's watch this car. Now, if you guys remember last weekend, if you popped in while I was doing the IMDRA, he was struggling all weekend, man. He really did struggle. And today, he's struggling this weekend, too. He's going to be in that right lane, man. Let's watch him really quick. See how he does. But he's just struggling. But let's watch and see what he does. Yeah, still got some work to do. But you know what? If you national champions, you know how they are. They will figure it out, and he will get that car right. We'll see how he does. Sarah, where's my cookies? Sarah Billing Vega is in the house. What's up, Sarah? Can't wait to see you out on the track so I can get me some cookies, Sarah. Thomas Vossi, what's up, big dog? Nothing, man. I am here. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Nice, easy day today, guys. We're just messing around today, man. Tomorrow we'll get a little more serious and get into some racing. You know, if you guys got anything to say, you got to want to do some shout-outs, man, I'm all good. Send them my way. Comments. I'll pop over to YouTube in a minute, man. See what's crack-a-lacking over there. Here's Joel Shipman right here in this left lane. I'm telling you, man, this guy, Joel Shipman came to work, man. He is just, now he's racing. What does that tell you, man? He's racing, he's working, he's getting the track ready. I think we've already had a track go down. Somebody hit the wall and blew apart the, not only did it blow apart their car, but they actually broke the wall. That's how fast these cars are running. So they got, Joel got this, him and his crew got the track right back up to par, ready to go. So let's watch that left lane, man. I'm going to give this man kudos all weekend, dude. He's just a good old boy, man, out of Texas here. I've had all my stuff shipped to his house, so watch that left lane. Let's see how he does. Coming up right behind him, you got the man. You got Aquanet. There he goes. Nice run on that left side. That's some side-by-side racing right there. There are no times, no nothing right now, guys. Right now, everybody's just kind of doing test and tune for the day. We're waiting to get going here with the Pro Street Shootout, sponsored by GFRP. I'm sorry, the Instant Green Pro Street Shootout. Sorry about that. Let's watch this here. Here's Brad Waltrip in your right lane. You got Titus. Mr. Titus. You know who he is. That's JFab's son on that left side. Aquanet. I call him Aquanet because of that damn mohawk. Let's see how he does, though, man. Let's watch this race here real quick. Let me make sure I got the damn cameras turning around. I'm pacing like a crazy man today, and I don't know why. I haven't sat down all day. Here we go. Nice run up that left side. Oh, Titus hit the wall, though. Both of them end to end, upside down on the lids. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Puerto Rico. Sarah, you're going to Puerto Rico? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. You going to bring some cookies? Carlos Zayas, what's up, dude? That's my boy right there, Carlos Zayas, Ferdinand, and Joe. Hey, Carlos, I got the name right, dude. Joe Kedion. That's my friends out of Puerto Rico. Let's watch this. Let's watch these two running here right now. If you guys are going to start ask the questions about why are they lining up all the way to the right or all the way to the left? And I'm going to explain this here right now. You can watch this guy take a run here really quick. So you guys know Pro Mod, right? Or the rail cars, or what you refer to as. They will let you. I will make sure. I will get a hold of the mayor of Puerto Rico to make sure that you can bring those cookies. And Jared Mills in that right lane. Pro Mod. If you guys have heard the terminology, foam tire car. If you look on the left lane and the right lane, right in the middle, you'll see two pieces of tape. They're white. If you run a foam tire, you have to line up right on that tape. You have to line up in between either the left side or the right side. Nice run on both sides. Actually, that's some good side-by-side racing. So between that tape is where you have to, if you're running foam tire, that's where you line up. Now, they had a driver's meeting very early this morning, and they let the drivers decide. Because if you guys watched any of the Gator Nationals out of Florida, Ocala, Big Daddy Don Garlett's place, the street, you guys know them as street eliminators or outlaw cars. I mean, they're called everything. So what they do is they'll line up to the right side of where the foam tire guys run in that middle lane, right? So what they did is they actually had yeah, okay. They had a meeting this morning. I can't even think today. I got too much going on. They had a meeting today, and they actually voted on it to find out where they wanted to line up. As you can see, AJ, he's having a tough time finding it sticky. He's reaching. He's looking. But so what they did is everybody, they voted, and the vote was that they want to line up to the inside of the of where the pro mods line up, or the foam tire cars, and then the rubber tire guys. I think they decided that they lined up on the outside, to the left of the foam tire car marks, and then your Outlaw, Street Eliminator, or Pro, whatever, is in the inside lane. This should be some fast racing here, guys. Let's see what goes on. J-Fab right, AJ Morosco left. They call him Rocket Man for a reason. Nice run on that left side by AJ. All right, let's continue. So April of next year, there he is, the Hulk. You guys, you hear me all the time talk about this guy on that right side. His name is Park Eisbrand. He is built like a beep brick house. I call him the Hulk. Great, great guy, man. There he goes. Oh, oof. Hit the wall on that right side, left side, nice run. Anyway, he's a big dude. I wouldn't want to meet up with him in a dark alley. April of 2024. I'm gonna tell you guys what we're doing. Mañana morning. Tomorrow morning, in the morning, I'm going to show you a video, and then we're going to talk about some racing in 2024. Now, after that, after the March race, after the whatever I tell you what we're doing in April, that pushes us off to, you know it, and you know it well. This is one of the biggest races in the country. It's out of Maumee, Ohio. It's from two of my good friends, Erica Del Grazzo and Anthony Del Grazzo, and all of the 419 crew. There's too many to name. I will try. Aaron Merman, Chris and Chris. Make sure I get everybody. SummerSlam is happening. It's happening big time. And that's going to be happening June 28th, 29th, and 30th in Maumee, Ohio. And as it stands right now, registration is open. We accidentally opened it. It wasn't something that we intended to do, but as it stands right now, she's at 31, 41, 51 entries already for SummerSlam, and it's like a year away. It's not quite a year, but you know what I'm saying. October, November, December, June, that's like 9 months. She's already got that many registered, man, and there's a reason behind why she has that many registered already. Richard Madera in that right lane. Let's see how he does with that pro mod. Here he goes. Oh, cross the line. So I've been watching Richard all day. Richard has lined up in that left lane 4 times today already to make his hits, right? And every time he's almost hit me. He hits the wall. Richard just ran in that right lane. He's still struggling. For some reason, out of the gate in your right lane, Richard Madera's car is going left. Not sure what's going on. I'm sure he will get it fixed. Here's a couple Nitros coming in hot right now. If you guys watched last week at the IMDRA Worlds out of Rockingham, North Carolina, you saw a lot of this Nitro stuff. Not a whole lot here, guys. But last weekend, listen, my ears are still jacked up from all of the wing, ring, ring last weekend. It was good stuff, though. Let's watch these two guys. I'm gonna let you guys listen to them while they get ready here. Hang on. Not sure what happened on that left side. Here we go. Nice A to B pass on that Nitro Top Fuel dragster. Okay. Hey, Biggie. Leave me alone. Is that what they call him? Hood Rider? I'm not going to call him that, Biggie. I want to make. That's all I need is go call him a Hood Rider and get taken in the back alley. That's not happening on my watch, Mr. Big E. Wade Madfish, what's up, dude? I didn't even see you there, man. I just saw your comment, brother. Nice to see you, man. All right, let's watch these two on this right side, and then we're going to continue to talk about 2024. Jam-packed. Jam-packed. There we go. Oh, got a nice wheelie coming out of there. That's some side-by-side racing right there. That right side is going to take that nice little run there. Now, from SummerSlam. SummerSlam. Where are we? SummerSlam. There we go. Don't forget, during SummerSlam happening on Friday, June 28th, the ladies are at it again. It's the ladies in the fast lane. Super Aaron is lined up on that left side. Let's watch him here really quick. See how he's doing. You know, they just landed. I think this morning or today or earlier this morning. So it takes, they've never been on a prep track. I'm going to tell you what Eli said here. Let's watch this real quick. Nice run by Supa. Yeah, good run. I walked up to Eli. Him and I were talking. And I said, hey, man, what do you think about this prep stuff? He looks at me and says, I like it. So Eli Certain is enjoying the prep stuff. He's doing good. Here, coming up on that right side right now. That's Tatum Batista. He's all the way out of Hawaii. He actually was in California last week. He went up and visited a friend of mine. I talked about it earlier. Bill Dunaway, man. Tatum went up there. And Tatum was telling me how he was up there helping and hanging out and stuff. Had a really good time up there in, I believe they were in California. California. I forgot the name of the damn city they were in. But let's watch how he does on that right side out of Hawaii. Got a little work to do. Okay, let's continue. Now, SummerSlam, ladies in the fast lane. Right now, registration is open. They only have 6 ladies, but I guarantee that will get up there. If you want to register for ladies in the fast lane, all you got to do is download the new NPRC TV app, download it, and click on the ladies in the fast lane, which is going to take you to rcdragraces.com. My buddy Scott Davis's bracket system. If you guys are race directors, race promoters, or you're thinking about it next year, if you don't use rcdragraces.com, man, you should really think about it. It's a great. Oh man, that left side, boy, he went past the starting line and ate it pretty hard over the fence. rcdragraces.com it's evolving daily. Scott Davis works very hard on that website and that bracket system. And if you are thinking or doing or anything next year with any type of RC drag racing, don't matter, man. Sand, asphalt, concrete, it don't matter. Find rcdragraces.com, Scott Davis, sign up. It's extremely reasonable, guys. It's very cheap on your pocketbook, and it works. I love the system. I use it at every race I go to now, pretty much. Last weekend, I'm not bagging on him. I love him to death. He's a great guy, and I just found out that my screen is cracked. Ouch. Ron Hicks from IMDRA is going to entertain the idea and use it. They're still using printers and paper, which is okay, Mr. Hicks. I know you're listening. It's all good. But listen, it's just much easier. It's a lot easier to use his system. I'm telling you, and if you have people register next year, you say, hey, it's going to cost you 30 cents extra to be, for me to run the bracket system. You know what I'm going to tell you? Here's my 30 cents. It's going to help your program. It's going to, I've done races where people take pictures of it and they put them into Facebook. It drives me crazy because what happens is they don't go back and delete the old ones. So now you got to fumble through them and try to find out what's going on. I'm telling you, if you're going to put a race together in sometime in the near future, Scott Davis and rcdragraces.com is your go-to. Get it done. Sign up. His system is easy to use, and you will not regret it. I promise you that. Mr. Mad 8 Day on that left side. Whoa, nice run on that left side, but he hit the timing system at the very end of the track. And FYI, we will be running no finish line cam here. Mr. Merck said, I don't want it. I said, okay. But we're going to be putting up a different camera view for you guys tomorrow. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm not going to put them up today. So this is the only views I have today. Deal with it, love it, live it, all that good stuff. So we're just kind of just hanging out today, man.
Hey, guys, we got a racer indeed. Attention in the pits. We have a racer.
Attention in the pits.
R1 ESC. If you guys have an extra one you want to unload it, we got a buyer up here. He needs it desperately, guys.
There we go. Ralph Burris on that right side out of New Mexico. See how he runs right now. Anyway, back to rcdragraces.com, guys. It really does help. I love it, you know, and it helps me out a lot too. Okay, let's continue to talk about next year, 2024, as we watch Test and Tune here at the 2023 Rcdrl US Supernats here in Dallas, Texas. It's actually Grand Prairie. I would say Dallas. It's easier. Let's take a look here. I'm just going through this. I'm going through everything next year. And then don't forget, that's this year. No, next year. Okay, Ladies in the Fast Lane was the last one I talked about. Then, so SummerSlam is going to be the NPRC TV Racing Series second point race of the year. We've been thinking back and forth if we wanted to run 3 or 4 races, and now we are doing 4. I'll tell you all about the third race tomorrow. I'll tell you what we're doing, where it's at, all that good stuff. So let's just continue on. Then the last race of next year that we are putting on, Erica and myself, will happen actually in my hometown of, well, Phoenix is not my hometown. Chandler, Arizona is where I live. But we will run our last race there. Whoa, man, Ralph Burris spun out of the gate there. Not sure what's going on. Harold, I don't know, brother. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I've got so much going on next year. I haven't, you know, I talked to Greg about a month ago, and he kind of shut me down and said, I don't know what we're doing, so I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I was told by Mr. Bridgewater, is I don't know what we're doing, so that's what I know. I'm just talking about my stuff, man. I got a lot going on my end, dude. You know, I'm getting ready to add 2 more races next year well, I'm going to add 1 to my point series, and I'm going to add 1 to my RC Sand Drag series. And I'm not going to even remotely tell you where that's going to be, but when I tell you where it's going to be, pack your bags. It's going to be a lot of fun, and it's going to be on the East Coast, that left side. Ooh, oh, man. That right side came across, hit the timing system. But everybody is A-okay. When I tell you guys where we're at on the East Coast, we will be running our second sand drag race next year. You guys are going to be all on board, man. Trust me, it's going to be pretty cool. What's up, Beasley? Speaking of Jamie Beasley, last week, man, nice little clean sweep last week from Jamie Beasley, first and second. You know, I'm going to do that right now. I did it last night. And what I did is I went through. Listen, Biggie. Listen here, Mr. Biggie Paul. Deal with it what you have, sir. Biggie, I'm dealing with what I have. This is the view that he wants. This is the view that he gets. Now, we're going to move the camera, dude. We got a little fine-tuning to do. How's that, Biggie? Is that better? Hang on, Biggie. Is that better there? There, Biggie. You happy now? Can everybody see that? I think what I'll do is we'll end up moving that camera to the right a little bit more. And I'm going to choke you when I see you. Hey, listen, I'm going to say hi to somebody really quick, man. You know PTW. You know her, and you know her well. I'm digging the view. Thanks, Leo. Gets it. You know her well. Let's watch this race right here. Let's watch Mike Ray again. Let me watch him pull this down real quick. And then I want to say hi to somebody. Very special person I would like to say hi to in just a second. I'm going to watch that right side, Mr. Ray, see how he does. Huh? Yeah, man. You got the headphones on, brother. I don't even have them hooked up yet. Here, hang on. We'll get him in. Mark's going to join me here in just a second, but we're all watching Mike Ray right now, sir. You just.
But Mike Ray's having a bad day. You see the red challenge
I know he's having a bad day. Damn it, Mike. But everybody else wants to watch him run. I don't know. That was a nice run on that right side by Mr. Ray. Shouldn't you be running a race, sir? All right, try those on real quick. Hey, President Merck's going to join us here in a second. Presidential candidate here.
Anybody watching this thing, man?
No, 2 people. There you go. Now we got 3. Make sure we can hear you okay?
Testing,
A-okay?
1, 2, no, 0.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Testing.
Nothing?
Nada.
Check.
Oh, there we go. Something.
You got something?
There we go.
You better?
There we go.
I think I need new mics. They're getting wore out from traveling all across the country.
Is that what it is?
Is that
man?
better?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I see a little vibe going over here as well.
Well, yeah,
so
you're too high. Yeah, we're too high.
Is that it, man? We're high out here, man. This is a beautiful day out here. Hey, everyone, how you doing? I'm Michael Rcdrl. Yes, president of the Rcdrl, man. We're out here at the Summit Racing Equipment U.S. Super Nationals, the 2023 version of it here in Grand Prairie, Texas.
Now, you guys haven't had these for 3 years, man. I really haven't got that far today. We've been kind of been talking about races and everything that's going on. You know, kind of explain, you know, the from 3 years ago, Mike, to today, you know, I'm talking entries, you know, to give everybody a perspective of pre-COVID, man, how it was before it kind of hit.
Yeah, so, you know, before COVID, we were looking at numbers around 287 entries in about 12 different classes. And, you know, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. And during the pandemic, you know, obviously we lost a lot of racers to no prep racing. And, you know, so we're in a matter of a rebuilding phase right now, you know, and it's all good because at least racers were still finding ways to race.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, and so that's what we're doing. So we're back here. I think the last time I checked, we were right around 138 entries. I'm sure it's a little bit more than that now because I haven't checked in a few hours. And then we still have the Saturday. Yeah.
Or 3 years ago.
Well, no, we had 273.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Today.
Okay.
And this is just Friday. This is still practice day.
Yeah.
So we're looking for, you know, quite a few more people between tonight and like this afternoon. Like I said, that was early this morning. We were at 138-ish.
Nice.
And, yeah, and there's a lot of folks that don't have the weekday off, so they're going to come tonight or, say, first thing in the morning to register. Cool. So we'll see. We'll probably get over you know, or get close to 200. And if we don't, you know, guess what? We're going to have a great weekend out here, man.
Yeah.
You know, we got out of the numbers game a long time ago. We realized that, you know, let's just get out here and have a good time and don't even really look at the numbers because either way, my team has got to bust their butt and work their
whether there's
off.
1 or 400 here.
Exactly.
I've been talking how great Joel's does here. You know, I don't know the name of the other guy.
Duncan,
that's right.
Duncan Jones.
But
man.
Dude, I tell you, Joel, man, has been on fire.
He's even been a mailman for us too.
That's what I said. I said he's my FedEx carrier.
Yes.
Is he? Is Joel always pretty here to help? I mean, here at the track.
100%.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Joel and Duncan are two brothers from other mothers.
Nice.
And they pretty much roll together because this is a situation where Duncan couldn't get off from work. That's why you didn't see him here yesterday.
Okay,
but he was here
Yep.
at, I believe, 5 a.m. this morning, maybe even 4:30. I'm not exactly sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's watch that right side, guys. You know who he is. His name is Eli Certain, Team Reckless, all the way out of Utah. He actually just moved to Utah. let's watch him put it down. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh, I got to do this really quick, Mike.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me let Eli make this run. What's this gentleman on the left side's name?
Joe 5-0. I guess he used to be a 250 guy, and now he's a 150 guy. The guy flies, as well. So that's Joe 5-0, just out of the local market here. He's part of our Rcdrl Texas bunch.
What's his real name? Oh, boy.
I guess it's Joseph Stevens. I know his last name is Stevens. Joseph Stevens. So,
do you spell out 5-0? 5,
yeah, I think so. You got to check Drag Track.
Dragtrack.com. Lose the K.
That's it. Man, we got 30 entries in the shootout tonight.
Nice. Okay.
For the Pro Street Outlaw.
Sweet.
Presented by GFRP. Yes, sir. 30 of that. And then we have, I think, 15 or 17 in the other one.
In the bracket?
Yep.
Is that also sponsored by GFRP?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was looking at your sheets. 30, that's good. That was quick.
So.
They signed up fast. Nice. Yeah. I already went over the schedule. What we'll do is we'll go through the race run order. Give everybody an idea who's sponsoring what. We'll go through the sponsors, all that good stuff. But I'm going to say hi to somebody here in just a second, man. I want to say hi to somebody. 1 second. Everything good, man? Tree, equipment, all good?
Yeah, man. Everything's good. I'm trying to find. Wow.
Hell, Eli, nice run.
That was beautiful.
Yep. He's going to have a good weekend. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no hiccups. Thank God. We got great weather, great crowd. We're going to have a great crowd. Listen, tomorrow, they're predicting. Oh, I talked to management here. They're predicting between 40 and 50,000 people here tomorrow in this parking lot.
That's insane.
And then Sunday is going to be really sick. They're like 65 to 70,000. Now, of course, they're here for the Traders Village, guys. This is, I'm not saying that they're here for us.
We're going to have 50,000 people right here, Mike. Paint the picture. So this is Traders Village. 3,500 vendors come here on Saturdays and Sundays to sell. We have this back home, but we call it a swap meet.
Yep,
kind of the same thing.
Absolutely.
Yep. So this is Traders Village, and what he's telling you guys is this place is going to balloon up tomorrow and Sunday. And what happens is as these people start coming in, they'll also venture over here to kind of see what we're doing.
Absolutely. And we put some strategic signs out there saying what's going on over here. We'll tend to get people that want to. They see these tents and all these cars, so they just start driving down pit row with their car. And we're like, whoa, stop.
That's
why
everywhere
we have Jacqueline Matez on the end. She's called my pit bull, and she will shut them down. And, yeah, man. But we're going to have the pit area covered where you see Scott Davis over there by the Speed Secret sign. We'll have that covered for the spectators to hang out and watch some good racing tomorrow.
Cool. Nice. I love it. Hey, Biggie, listen. In Florida, they call it a flea market. In Texas, it's Traders Village. And in Arizona, it's a swap meet, okay?
See, swap meet is what I was used to because I'm out of Southern California. So when I was like, Traders Village, what?
Yeah.
And then it was like, yeah, and I went there. I'm like, there's a swap meet.
So there's a big one in Florida. The guy that owns one in Florida owns one in Arizona.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, yeah. He's like 90, and he is sitting on gold.
That's what these guys are.
Gold.
They've opened up several. There's one down in Houston.
Oh, wow.
I think there's 4 of them. And it's just this family, dude.
There are people trying to buy him out for 40, 50, 60 million. He won't sell.
He's like, for what?
Yeah. All right, guys. Let me do this really quick. You know what? I know they're patiently waiting. So listen, my wife is in Pennsylvania. Decided to go check to see her aunt. So Aunt Deb, if you are listening out there, I know you are. You guys are probably making pierogies or some type of a potato salad, or I don't know what is going on in Pennsylvania, Steelers country. But Aunt Deb, I wish I could have come up and seen you. My apologies, but unfortunately, Merck made me come here.
My fault. Sorry, Auntie.
Yep. I just throw it right back at you.
That's right.
It's his fault, Aunt Deb. So, Aunt Deb, I hope you have a great day with PTW. They call her PTW. It stands for part-time Wendy. Who's this young lady coming up to the line? Did she just get off work?
I'm telling you, and she lives down in Houston, Texas. She still has her work clothes on.
Yes, she does.
I want to say she.
What's her name?
That is Gillespie is the last name, and for some silly reason, her first name escapes me at this moment, and she's going to hear this and go, really, Merc?
Oh.
Maybe by the time she gets her stuff going.
You'll think about it.
Yeah, a complete blur right now.
You're in trouble, brother.
Johnny
it's over.
Brittany Gillespie.
Nice. All the way. Now, how as far as Houston from here?
About 4.5 hours.
Okay. Does she work here or work up there?
No, she works there.
And she got out of work, said,
"See ya." Hopped in the trunk and booked. And
she put that puppy in drive, and she was gone.
That's it. And they got AD. Speaking of Houston, AD in the other lane, he's out of the Houston area as well. In fact, he actually is my crew chief, so I try to give him a plug every now and then. Rig Tech Motorsports.
You know him as Mr. Mad AD, guys.
That's right. Look at that. Tuning on some comp cars. Oh, there comes our trash cans.
Trash
awesome.
cans?
Yeah, we got some guys bringing out
yeah. I'm like, what?
Traders Village treats us really, really well.
That's good.
Here.
It's good to have a good partnership and relationship.
Yeah,
especially when you have
security,
you have a track like this.
Yeah, we bring them some good.
What's up, Stephen Richard K? Chilling, man. Thank you for joining us today. I want to hang with the man, Deb. Leo, get out of here. Leo gets. I'll tell you, man. Last weekend. Let's watch this. Let's watch Brittany and Mr. Mad AD. Whoa, hello, Brittany.
Mad's the one that's not so happy right now.
She about ran him down.
Yeah. She slept on the line, but I want to say she covered quicker.
Yeah. Nice run on that left side. I got to get used to this. Because I got that camera, so it screws me up. So I got to get used to the right and the left.
Yeah,
I know.
Right.
I'm not used to that stuff. If you're just joining us, guys, we are just doing some testing and tuning. We're getting ready to go hot in just a little bit. What time, Mike? By 3-ish? Oh,
yeah,
no, it's not. It's
3:15. Well, right. I got to go shut it down. I'm going to leave now. Folks, we'll be right back after this.
You know what? I'm going to talk about your race run order. You get ready to roll. And, guys, we're going to do we're going to go straight into your Instant Green Pro Street. 30 entries, and then we're going to hit the bracket shootout. That is sponsored by Team GFRP. And should be nice and easy today, man. You know what I mean by that? Probably as soon as the bracket's done, man, I will call it a night. Give me a good night's sleep tonight. But here's the deal. We are going to we're going to be up bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. This track will go hot at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. They'll do a show and shine. And then the best in show, they do that here. Some races I go to, some do, some don't. You know what I'm saying? But that'll happen from 8 to 8:30, and then from 9 to 11 will be your test and tune, and 11:25 will be your national anthem. 11:30 is the first round of qualifying, followed by quarter two, qualifying, followed by Q2, not QT. And then your round one elimination starts 20 minutes after Q2 tomorrow. So right now he is shutting it down. He's
first round eliminations. So if you're in Pro Street, know that you guys after 3:30 don't come back up here because then we're gonna need you up here. You guys have to turn your cars around.
I'm just listening to see what he's saying here, guys.
There's like 30 entries. The last time I checked, so it's gonna be a nice little payday, guys. Okay.
No, Leo. Are you talking about the first national anthem or the second national anthem? That was good stuff, man. Let me talk about your race run order really quick, guys. Top Fuel Dragster is sponsored by Empire Lipo. Pro Street Outlaw A is sponsored by Super Speed. Pro Mod is sponsored by 5 Star Hobbies. Little Rascal. I gotta make sure my radio is all down. Yep, that's exactly what was going on. My iPad was on. Sorry about that. Pro Mod is sponsored by 5 Star Hobbies. Little Rascal Young Guns is sponsored by Mitch Vaughn. And then you got Pro Stock with no sponsor on that one. Street Eliminator Bracket is sponsored by JFab. Traxxas Drag Slash by Traxxas. Pro Street Outlaw B, Get Stuck. Little Rascals Young Guns is sponsored by Mitch Vaughn. Top Alcohol Dragster by Empire Lipo. And Triple Threat Index by Wild Bill's Hoppy Town USA. And then your all-run bracket is sponsored by my buddy JFab. And we're getting ready to shut it down right now and go racing, guys, here in just a second, for a second and third. Yeah, no, Leo, I don't know. I think he's actually having somebody sing it tomorrow, to be honest with you guys. I think he's got somebody actually coming in. If you guys remember, last year, the King of Smokies 2, you guys remember that one, remember? Railroad Tie Nationals. I love Foster, good old boy. I talked to him yesterday, man. Foster's doing okay, a little bit. I might head over there on Monday, I don't know yet. I might go see Foster, I don't know yet. Okay, got it. And then coming up in here in just a second, Instant Green Pro Street. I was talking about Foster for a reason. Now I forgot why I was talking about the King of Smokies. Now I forgot. It's been a long week. I have been traveling like a crazy person. Crazy person. David Modest is in the house. Same stuff, different day. If you are ready, we are just about ready to go Instant Green Pro Street and Bracket Shootout here in just a minute. Sponsored by Team GFRP. If you want to follow along, all you have to do, oh yeah, the National Anthem Life Singer. Sorry, dude, I'm losing it. So in King of Smokies, he actually, I forgot her name, but she belted that National Anthem. She was live. It was pretty crazy, but I think he's going to have somebody do it live here too tomorrow. He told me who it is, but I forgot who it is. But if you guys want to follow along, all you have to do is go to dragtrack.com. I better go to that myself. I'm used to the other bracket system. So dragtrack.com. I'm going to spell it out for you. dragtrac.com. dragtrack.com. And it won't download. I don't know what's going on. Safari cannot open the page. Dragtrack.com. Let's do it again. dragtrac.com. Interesting. D-R-A-G. I can't spell. Track.com, man. There we go. I'm in. No, I'm not in. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. And then when you get in there, it'll say I don't even know what that means, dude. When you're in there, you got to go to events, and you got to find it. I'm looking along with this, same as you guys here. What are we in? October, right there. 2023 Summit Racing Equipment U.S. Super Nationals, right there. So I'm trying to figure out. I haven't used Drag Track since. Texas. Since the Gators. So it's going to take me a second here. For some reason, when you go to click on it, it won't open up. Oh, there it is right there. On 10/8 of 2023, you'll see it. It says 2023 Summit Racing Equipment, U.S. Super Nationals, right there. And then you scroll down, and you can see all the events, Top Fuel Dragster. You can see everybody. You can actually see everybody that's signed up. So the guy that owns RCDragRaces.com, which is going to be Scott Davis, is actually the one that he's the creator of Drag Track. And that's what Michael uses is for everything that they do. So what Scott did is he created a whole separate deal on the RC drag races, but it's the same premise, same everything. Nice run on that left side, but he hit that scoring system. But if you scroll through there, you can actually see who's signed up, who's running. Let me find the race that's happening today. I gotta find it. He is at 140 entries so far. He said 138, but they are 140. I gotta find this event. Oh, you know, that's something else I was going to tell you guys. If you're going to be using RC Drag Races, if you're going to be using rcdragraces.com and sign up for any events. So if you go to rcdragraces.com, you can actually see all the events coming up. And if they have my logo beside them, that's the ones that I'm doing. Or somebody's using my system to do it. You won't see them on the one in March. You won't see my logos because he needs to put them up there, the RCSDA. Anything that you're going to see for now, until November. We're changing the name. We're changing everything after the Clash of the Titans. We're going to drop NPRC TV, and we're going to be changing the name right after the Clash of the Titans. That next week, we'll have it all ready to go. I'm not even going to go down that road of what we're going to call it or any of that. I'm just going to get everybody up to speed. We will be changing the name right after the Clash of the Titans. We're going to do something a little different. Voodoo V2 pre-order and go. Is it up right now, Biggie? Is that what you're trying to tell me, sir? Is the Voodoo up for on ot6.com, the new Voodoo V2s up for sale. Danny Oliver and Jason Richards are talking. One's at work. Guys, very slow action going on right now. A little test and tuning. We're getting ready to go racing here in just a second. We're going to do the Instant Green Pro Street Shootout and the bracket shootout. 30 entries in that one. Should go pretty quick. And then we'll have the bracket after that. I believe we got 12. And then that'll end that be nice and quick. How can they drop the tires while we're here watching? Better hurry up, dude. Leo. I'm just going through all of the entries for tomorrow. I want to see who's here. Looks like 4 entries for the Traxxas Drag Slash Street Eliminator tomorrow 2S. Looks like he's got about 10 entries on that one. Looks like we've got about 8 people, 7 people left, and then we'll be done with test and tune. And then we're going to go straight on to racing, guys. And then tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., bright and early, man, it's going to be a long, long day tomorrow. So get ready. It's going to be crazy tomorrow. Oh, speaking of crazy, you have to understand something. It went from, I've been here for 3 days. It went from 98 degrees to yesterday to 85 to 87 today. Here's the crazy part. Tomorrow drops to 71 degrees within the hour. The Voodoos go on sale within the hour, guys, within the hour. That's what Biggie Paul just told me. 71 degrees tomorrow. It's going to be a little cool out. So it's going to get interesting to see what these guys do and how this track acts tomorrow. So what it does today is definitely going to be different tomorrow.
All right, folks, the brackets are set for the GFRP Friday night.
Brackets are set, Mike just said.
At rcdragraces.com. RC Races Drag.
Oh, you can follow it over there.
I'm so used to saying drag track, guys. rcdragraces.com.
Oh, well, I just lied to everybody. Great. You can actually go to rcdragraces.com and follow along. I didn't know that till right now. What does that tell you? Right there, 2023 Summit Equipment National. So you know what? We just made it even easier for you guys. Go to rcdragraces.com. Nice run on that left side. Richard Madera finally got it together. Nice A to B pass, man. That is looking good, Richard. He's been struggling. So download the new NPRC TV app. And then click on any one of those races for next year. It'll take you right into where you need to be, rcdragraces.com, and we are getting ready to go to the GFRP Friday night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. Your first race right out of the gate. Here we go, man. We are ready to go. We're going to start talking right now on who's going up against who. Titus Garcia is going to have the bye. Coming up right after that on deck, it'll be Chris Cordray going against Brad B-Rad Waldrop. Third race of your first round is going to be AJ Marosco going against Tatum Batista. And your race number 4, Brandon Hickson, you know who he is, boostedbrews.com. If you were looking for some coffee for the weekend, you could get 10% off. All you got to do is go to boostedbrews.com and put in my name, NPRCTV, for 10% off this weekend. That is Brandon Hickson. Good guy, man. That's your race number 4. He's going to go head-to-head with Billy Thomas. Right after that is race number 5. It's going to be J-Fab. You know who he is. He's going head-to-head with Joey Polk. Joey Polk's out of Florida. J-Fab is right here out of Dallas, Texas. Coming up next in race number 6, it's going to be Trail Armstrong going against Joe 5. You know who he is. We were talking about him earlier, local here in Dallas. And then Brittany Gillespie is going to go head-to-head with Brooks Waldrop. And then Mike Biseglia is going head-to-head with Ryan Bowman. Josh England's going to go against Jonathan Womack. I did not know he was here. He is your second. Woo! That right side, nice run. AJ Marosco, you know who he is. He's a rocket man. Mr. Womack, you guys know him from Louisiana. He actually races big cars, Pro Street, I believe. I might be wrong, but hopefully I am right. I've only met him once. I don't know a lot about him, but I know he's really good at big car racing. And anyway, he's back running these, running back at Rcdrl. Got second place out of Louisiana, going up against Mr. Vine. Coming up next will be race number 10. It's going to be Johnny Edwards going against Eli Surden. Then on deck after that, Ralph Burris is going against Super Aaron. And then race 12 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. Race number 12 is going to be Alex Hernandez going against Hulk. You know who he is, Park Eisbrand. I call him the Hulk. He's a big dude. Then race number 13 is Dwayne Cooley going against Jared R.C. Limpy Mills. And then race 14 is JBRC Corvette going against Willie Thomas. They call him Pocket Change. And then race 13 is Kevin El Savage Matos going against Jeremy Spangler. And if you want to follow along, super easy, rcdragraces.com. If you just click on the NPRC TV app, click on any one of the races that I have up, and it's the very first race of today. Just click on it and then follow right along with it. And we are running our very last 2 test and tune guys, and then we're going to go straight to racing. And as soon as they get bracket up, which will be after this, we'll get that one ready for you guys. Nice run on the left side. All right, guys, listen, thanks for joining us today. I know it's Friday. A lot of people are still at work. A lot of people are kind of doing their thing, getting all, there's guys on your way here. If you're on your way here, safe travels. Be safe out on those crazy roads. I'll be honest with everybody. You know what? I drive like a crazy man. And Dallas, Texas, they drive crazier in Dallas. I'm not kidding you, man. I don't even know what I'm driving. And it's pretty fast. Listen, it's got a little pep in its step. People pass me like I'm standing still, and I'm doing 80. Hello from Houston. He's from Houston, Danny Oliver. I thought you said hello from Houston, Danny Oliver on the couch. What are you doing on the couch, dude? You're not working today, dude? Let me pop over to YouTube real quick. Holy cow. Sometimes I forget to go over there, man. I don't even know where it's at on my phone. I got a new phone. I don't even know where the heck it's at. There it is. James Duval, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Daniel Volt is in the house. What's up, man? Jamie Vega, TR and Super Speed, let's go. Yes, sir. We're ready, man. We are ready to go. Thank you, James Duval, Daniel Volt, and Jamie Vega over on YouTube. Saying hi, checking in for the day. We are just waiting, and soon Mr. Titus Garcia will be making his way up. I'm going to show you guys something here. I'm going to walk out onto the track really quick because I want to show you guys something here. I'm going to get off the mics, but I want to show you something. So watch the cameras for me really quick, okay? Let me.
Okay, is anyone else interested in getting into the bracket?
I want to show you guys something really, really quick. I'm going to walk out there. Now, damn it. Hey, I'm taking time out of my day to walk out there and show you. I'm going to show you a line. Stand by.
The GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge. No, this is bracket race. Skyline bracket race. $20 to get in. Well, no, it was chip draw, yeah, it's too late. Yeah. You only had 17 hours. I know. All right, so going once, going twice, about to set the brackets for the bracket challenge tonight.
All right, you saw the line, right? Sorry about that. I got pulled aside. You saw the line, right? So when they get to that line, when the boys get to that line, or the girls, when the boys or the girls get to that line, guys.
GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge.
I gotta fix my camera back.
Oh, Brandon Bath and Julie.
When they get to that line, they are immediately on a timer. Immediately on a 60-second timer. When they cross that line, 60 seconds, they're on the clock. That's how it should be, guys. Anthony Del Grazzo. Billy does not drive slow. Thanks, dude. Hope there's no cops listening. Yeah, Danny, it's going to be a good day, man. Chris Hosasitas is in the house. Horchata. What's up, dude? Yeah. Why didn't you make it down here, Chris? It's a good time, man. There's going to be a lot of people. 140 entries so far today, but Merck hopped onto Mike's a little while ago, and he's talking that there might even be over 200. We'll find out. There's a lot of guys, a lot of guys and gals that are still working right now, Tomorrow morning, if you are working or you haven't made it out here yet, tomorrow morning is 7:30. 7:30 tomorrow morning is when registration opens to get into to the race tomorrow.
All right, guys, here's the tale of the tape. No more Pro Street Outlaw guys contest. You guys are going a roll at 4 o'clock, so that gives you just under 20 minutes. Bracket guys, or anyone else, you don't want to see anyone that's in the bracket shootout, in the Pro Street shootout out here. The bracket card, you can make a couple more test hits.
I was listening to Mike, guys. Sorry about that. This will be your last. Well, sorry, I take that back. In 15 minutes, they're going to go live racing. Okay, so, this is what we talk about all the time. Sometimes they run a little behind, and that's what's happening right now. So far, we are going to be an hour behind. We're supposed to start at 3. So at 4 o'clock, we're going to start the Instant Green Pro Street Shootout and the Bracket Shootout in just a little bit. Anthony, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What does that mean? 60s got me thinking. What's up, Erica? There she is. Erica Del Galazzo. Hey, Erica, you have been voted president, by the way. So it's unanimous. Sorry, guys. I'm just hopping back over into my phone here so we can get ready. I think he's going to let a few more guys do some hits until they go racing in about 15 minutes. I've already did the rundown for you on who's racing in the GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Shootout. Live from Dallas, Texas. This is the Rcdrl US Super National, sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. I'm going to tell you, what, let me do this really quick and let's run down. What happens when I get to these races, there's so many sponsors, it's hard to put their logos up in. I started doing it at the beginning of the year, but listen, those logos sometimes are just everywhere. They're everywhere. It's kind of a pain in the butt. That's why I just do the hashtags, man. I always make sure that the race director's cool with that. But here's the deal. Let's talk about him. Let's talk about him. That left lane, you know him, and you know him well. His name is Art. He is RCSpeedsecrets.com will be your left lane sponsor. And then in that right lane is going to be Drag Race Concepts, Mr. Ken Lupe. I actually had a very long conversation with Mr. Lupe last night. I gave him a recommendation where to go eat. He went and ate at the Keg. You guys never eaten there. It's a good place to eat. The more I watch our Pro Street and Top Fuel, the more I like it. Steven, listen to me. Everybody, listen right now. This is going to change. This is coming. Remember, IMDRA last weekend. 103 entries. Rcdrl, Dallas, Texas. 140 entries so far. I'm going to use his name only because he's going to let me use his name. Leo Getz flew all the way from Canada. No, he did not fly. Jeez, he drove. Leo Getz drove all the way from Canada. And he's hooked. He's hooked. Right, Leo? Keg. They gave the key? Keg? What? Leo, are you hooked or not hooked, dude? Give me a thumbs up. No, tell me. Yes, say yes or no. I don't ever look at those thumbs up. And he's hooked. No, I got some. I do. I good. Thank you so much, man. Foam Tire rocks. I told you. See? Leo gets it. That's your new name. But I'm telling you guys, I know of 2 more tracks coming for prep. And I might know of a 3rd track. He's going to call me this week. He pulled me aside today. Never met him before in my life. And there might be 3 prepped tracks on top of, remember, Dallas is so Dallas, Texas, here at Traders Village, this is a full prep track. And listen, I'm going to be honest with everybody. You guys know him and you know him well. Eli Surden, okay? I talked to him earlier today. I said, Eli, I want you to tell me, what is your thoughts on this prep thing? And he's like, Billy, I think I might like it. Reach out to Eli if you want to know, if you want to get have somebody that's actually racing on it, that's never raced on prep before, or even talk to Leo. That was Leo's first time ever racing last weekend in Rockingham. Okay? It's unfortunate he's got to have Thanksgiving this week. Right, Leo? Obviously, you're not going to make it, right? There are 4 tracks in the USA right now that I know of. Listen, if you know of another track that I don't know of, I apologize, but I'm going to tell you what I know. Dallas, Texas, Linwood, Illinois, Rockingham, North Carolina, and Ocala, Florida. There's 4. I'm going to tell you of another one, actually 2 more. I'll tell you one tomorrow and another one maybe next week. I got to wait for him to get back to me, and maybe even a 3rd prep track. Now, I found out something yesterday very, very interesting. You guys have heard it, especially you foam tire guys. You all have been asking for a rubber tire to run on your Pro Mod cars. Well, guess what? It's coming. It's coming real fast. They might even be on his website right now. DragRaceConcepts.com. Ken Lupi, you know who he is. Rubber tire Pro Mods, rubber tire rail, and now rubber tire motorcycle. You've seen them. Out of Australia, my buddy Nick Eichler, Rev XS. I'm going to find the website for you guys real quick. I believe it's Rev XS Customs. Let me make sure I get it right. R-E-V. Rev. Yes. Yes. It is RevXSCustoms.com. That's my buddy. So, as it stands right now, you guys have seen the motorcycles, right? The drag bikes. I had some back in the day, but Nick and I struck a deal, and they will be on my website starting next week. You'll be able to get them right from me all over the country. We will ship them right to you. Now think about that for a second. Drag bike with rubber tires. It's coming, and it's coming soon. And there's also the bees are coming soon. Yeah, Leo. You know, Leo, I'm not exactly sure, but I like the lights going down the track. Yes, Anthony, I do too, but we're going to use something different than this. I've already looked into the lights that we're going to look. They're called lizard lights. Check them out. You can find them on Facebook. Lizard lights. They're pretty badass. I'm going to use them for my for all the sand drag races. Woo! We on that right side. We will be having those at our races next year, Anthony. Lizard Lights. You can check them out. I don't know what the website is. I think it's Lizard Lights. LizardPitLights.com, I think. I've been talking to the owner. I think it's LizardPitLights.com. Check it out. We are about ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 9 minutes. 9 minutes at the Rcdrl US Super Nationals. We are getting ready to do our Instant Green Pro Street Shootout. Followed up right behind that with the bracket shootout, all sponsored by Team GFRP and TeamGFRP.com. And with that being said, let me run down the sponsored list for you guys. I started to earlier. That's the only crazy little world I live in. I get sidetracked quickly. Deal with it. We'll all do it together. RC Speed Secrets will be taking up that left lane. Drag Race Concepts will be taking up that right lane. Super Speed, you know him well. SuperspeedRC.com. You could buy the super chassis or the sand. His sand chassis. 5-Star Hobbies, 5starhobbies.com, teamgfrp.com. JFab Garcia, you can find him on Facebook. Get Stuck, my buddy Zook, you know him well. Traxxas, Empire Lipo, Wild Bill's Hobbit Town USA, Traders Village, RCSDA, and NPRC TV are your sponsors for this race here in Dallas, Texas of your U.S. Super Nationals, sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. I forgot to put Summit in there, didn't I? Did I really forget to put Summit in there? No, I didn't. Did I forget to put Summit Racing in there? Could have swore I put that in. I got to double check something so I don't get yelled at. Stand by. Access, Empire Live, Hoppy Town USA. I did. I forgot Summit. I forgot the main sponsor. I'll put him up in just a second. Loopy's got that rail car on that right side. It's that new body that just came out. If you guys are the... Oh, we got a fire. We got a fire. Loopy's car's on fire. Loopy just all smiles. Yeah, I see that. You want me to go grab it? I was just talking about how beautiful the car is, and all of a sudden, poof! Anyway, man, that new body on that for that rail car is beautiful, man. I took some pictures of it yesterday, and it just, man, the way it looks is just really cool, man. Did you talk to Danny? Help me out, sir. Danny who? Danny who? Talk to me, Anthony. Anthony, talk to me, brother. I don't know who Danny is. I talked to too many people, man. Come on. We're about 8 minutes from showtime, go time. Actually, 7 minutes till we're going to go. Loopy's on his way to pick up his car. He's got a fire going on at the tail end of the track. What I was telling you guys earlier is Merc does not want a finish line cam. So you'll have this view, and then we're going to add one more camera. But he really likes that down track view. And because if you look on your right side camera, you can see that there's like a big 40-foot container there. You know, ones that they come across the ocean with. And what we'll do with that is we'll put the cameras up on top to give you that down looking view tomorrow, man. We're going to put another camera on that on the back side of that container. Loopy's got his car picked up. Looks like he's dusting it off from all of the smoke and the fire. Oh man, that thing is toast. That thing is brand new too. We'll have to take a look at it here when he gets back down. He might walk back down here. If he does, we'll see if we can take a look at that thing. That body that he's running right now, you can't even buy it. It's that body is brand new. He brought it down here to see how it was going to do. I think he said maybe within a week or two, that new rail body will be up in him. I'm telling you guys, it's really nice, man. They did a really good job on that one. Let me see if I'm going to back that camera out a little bit for you guys. There you go. There you go. DragRaceConcepts.com. You can go check it out. But again, that new body's not up and running yet, or on his website. It's just so new. He did tell me that hopefully here soon. No, I didn't, brother. I haven't, Anthony, bro. Anthony, I've been busy, man. I apologize. I will, though. I will. He's top of my list, brother. Probably Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it depends on if I go to Florida. I might fly out to Florida on Monday. I just don't know yet. I haven't been home in like 9 days, so I'm not sure if I'm going to shoot out to Florida. I'm going to go see Foster, man. Tommy Giovi's going to be out there in Florida. We're all going to go hang out. They're talking about going to Universal Studios, but I just don't know if I can make it because I got to be in California in like 7 days, 8 days for my buddy Bill Dunaway, the SoCal Shootout on October 14th. We're going to bring you live racing coming from Camarillo, California. That's my buddy Bill. All the boys will be up there. Trick will be up there. Tony Trickle. If you guys don't know Tony Trickle, you're getting ready to. I say that with a, and I'll tell you why. Tony Trickle is going to be my head lead tech next year. And if you know him, man, you know him from the King of Streets. He does not put up with nobody's crap. So if you're going to come to one of my races and your voltage is going to be anywhere off, you're out of here. Anyway, I think he'll be up there too. I'm not sure. But next Saturday, October 14th, I believe it is, we'll be live in California. And then the following week after that, you guys got to join us. Now, I will not be doing it on NPRC TV anymore. Whoa, back up. I don't mean anymore. I'm talking about the race after next weekend. I'm going to be up in Hurricane, Utah. We are putting on a sand drag race exhibition, and we are running some races up there. Super Speed's coming. 5-Star Hobbies is coming. I don't know. I don't know this for sure, but I talked to Mark Vine this week. He's trying to make it up there. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be absolutely crazy, and the only place to see it is going to be on RCSDA. I'm not going to be live streaming sand drags on this channel. This channel is changing completely after the Clash of the Titans. We are changing up everything. Logos, names, everything changes after Clash of the Titans. So anything that's going to be RC drag on street or concrete will be on this channel. And anything sand drags will be over on RCSDA Live. I will not bring it over here. So if you want to be a part of something that's up and coming, and it's up and coming fast, and it's up and coming, I'm going to say it, I probably shouldn't. I think it's going to be pretty big. I think it's going to be really big. There are purpose-built sand drag tracks being built all over the country already. There are people that are manufacturers of chassis that are building them. You know 5starhobbies.com is already doing it. SuperspeedRC.com. Those were two of the first ones coming out of the gate. And then I started opening my mouth and started talking about RC drag race, sand drag racing. And here they come. 3 more chassis. I have seen the pics. And these guys are really getting hot and heavy and building these chassis. It's crazy. So by the end of October, you'll be able to get your hands on chassis from different manufacturers. And the cool thing about it is you're actually going to see people making chassis that are not in NPRC or Rcdrl or IMDRA or SD. Is it SDRA? I got to get that right. Ralph is here, the president of SDRA. Had a very long, great conversation with Mr. Ralph. But you're going to see people that are not in the chassis business coming in hot here by the end of October. And you guys are going to be, it's pretty cool. We've got tires being made. If you haven't seen them yet, we've got 3D printed tires, guys making them. I found out last night there's another tire manufacturer that's going to be popping out tires too. It's going to be good, man. So if you want to be a part of something that's new, fresh, fast, furious, fun for family, then come on over to RCSDA and let's have some fun. No prep, no problem. We are just about ready to go racing here in just a few minutes. I'm hoping, man. It's 4 o'clock. we should already be heading through tech and ready to go. So I'm not sure what's going on. As soon as he lets me know, I'll let you know. So stand by, please. Anyway, Hurricane Utah is going to be absolutely nuts, bonkers. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. You are going to. So here's the cool thing about what we're doing at Hurricane Utah. I was talking to Eli and Soup a little while ago. You know, they're coming. They're going to be there. And Jason Donahoe up there is going to be putting on I think he's going for like 3 not world nationals. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. What's he doing? Jason, are you watching? Are you listening? Guinness Book of World Records. That's it. I can't. You know, I haven't heard that damn name in so long. Guinness Book of World Records. Is that even a thing anymore? I haven't heard that name in so long. But anyway, Jason. Yeah, of course it's a thing because Jason's going for 3 world records up in Hurricane Utah. I don't know what they are, and I'll be honest with you. I'd rather tell you when we're up there racing and seeing it and all that good stuff, because when we go up to Hurricane, we're going to have the entire camera equipment, everything. You know, here when I travel the way I do right now, UTV Takeover, yes sir, UTV Takeover, UTVTakeover.com. 10,000 people are going to be lining up watching us do exhibition sand drag races. Now that's crazy, because here's the deal. If you don't think I've been playing in the sand since I've been about 6, 7, 8 years old. I don't remember the exact age. When my mom and dad took me to the sand dunes, I live in Arizona. The sand dunes are only 2.5 hours from me. I went to a sand show 3 weeks ago, and it was absolutely crazy. The amount of money that these people spend on their side-by-sides is ridiculous. So with that being said, think about this for 1 second, because I got a minute to talk. 10,000 people, if that's the case, are going to be watching the side, watching us. And if you don't think that they're all going to come up and go, how do I do this? Where can I get one? And what in the hell is this thing? You're going to see guys that own sand cars. You're going to see guys that own UTVs. You watch this. I'm telling you, I know this for a fact. They are so. I'm going to use the word buckshot for a second. There's a car out there. It's one of my favorites. It's called Buckshot. BuckshotRacing.com. These cars are bad to the bone. But if you own a Buckshot, right? Why wouldn't you want to own a 5-Star Hobbies Rooster or a Super Speed Sandblaster, right? And have that body painted exactly like your car. It's going to happen, and you're going to see some crazy stuff when we venture off into sand, because those people in the sand are nuts. You think you like to go fast? They love to go fast too.
Brandon Hicks will face off against Billy Thomas in the third pair. J-Fab will run the fifth pair.
I think we're getting ready to go racing. If you want to follow along, download the new NPRC TV app. Download it on Google Play or on the Apple Store, and you too can follow along. Just click on any of the races that you see that I have next year, and it'll take you right to rcdragraces.com. So Titus, here we go. Oh, left lane crosses. B-Rad's going to move on. So they came out hot of that one. That's Chris Cordray was in that left side with B-Rad. Brad Walter was in that right side. Coming up next right now, here they come. AJ Marasco is going to be in your left lane. He's going to go against Tatum Batista out of Hawaii. AJ's out of Florida. And here AJ comes, got that serious look on his face. You know who he is. He goes by the name of Rocket Man. He's coming in hot right now. Just came off a hot whoa, almost cussed. No cussing on the live. I almost said the word, you know what, A-Z-Z. He just come off, AJ just came off a win a couple weeks ago. But here they come. He's going against Tatum Batista out of Hawaii. On deck is Brandon Hicks. You know who he is. I'm going to continue to say it all week at boostedbrews.com. If you want some coffee at 10% off, use NPRC TV as your code, and you too can get 10% off coffee. Everybody drinks coffee. If you say you don't, you lie. You do too. You do too, Gary Campbell. Brandon Hickson's going to go head-to-head. Brandon's going to be off in that right lane. I'm sorry, that left lane. And Billy Thomas will be in the... Let me make sure I got this right. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought they changed it around on me. Brandon will be in the left, and Billy Thomas will be in that right lane. But right now we're waiting on AJ Morosco and Tatum Batista. Here comes Tatum is coming up to the line here in just a second. And then on deck after Brandon and Billy is going to be J-Fab going against Joey Polk. And then your race number 6 of our round 1 is going to be Trell Armstrong going against Joe 5. Here they come.
Ryan's in. Mike is in. Drivers, watch the light.
This is Mike Biseglia. Nice run by Mike.
Side by side, but this one goes to Mike Biseglia. Both cars got taken up on the big end. Goes 167.
Okay, here's where it gets a little sticky for me. I've got to be on my game because what they do is if you come up to the line here, and even though it shows you coming in, in order, it's not always necessarily in order. They want to get these done and get them in and get them out. Coming up next in your left lane, you know him well. His name is AJ Morosco. Everybody calls him Rocket Man, and then that right side is Tatum Batista. On deck is going to be Brandon Hickson and Billy Thomas, and then right after that of your race number 5 of round 1 is J-Fab going against Joey Polk. Let's watch these two run. See how AJ's doing. Voodoos are out. Go get your voodoos. Here we go. AJ Morosco and Tatum Batista. Morosco left. There he goes. A to B. Nice run on that left side. 157 on that left side by Mr. Morosco. So Batista will not move on this one. Coming up next is going to be Mr. Brandon Hickson. He'll be in that left lane going against Billy Thomas going right. On deck of your race number 5. In your round 1 is going to be J-Fab. He'll be on your left side going against Joey Polk. And then on deck after that is Trell Armstrong going against Joe 5. And then Brittany Gillespie out of Houston, Texas going against Mr. Brooks Waldrop. That'll be your race number 7 of round 1. J-Fab's lined up. I don't see where his Joey is. Is Joey not in it? Nope. I'm not sure what happened. I'll get to the bottom of it. Nice. Woo! Nice run by J-Fab. 152 with a 3. Nice run by J-Fab. Titus is going to run his by run here real quick, and I know he's going to send it. So let's watch him. So if you guys don't know this duo that just went right now, that's J-Fab and this guy right here running right now in just a second. This is his son Titus. And man, I got to tell you, man, Titus is I've known him for a little while since I met Jay. And, boy, this kid's growing up. He's growing up quick. He's getting fast. There he is. Nay! There it is.
153 with an 8.
Woo! He almost backed it up to his dad with a 153 with an 8. Nice run, man. All right, here he comes. Brandon Hickson. I've been talking about him almost all day already, but let's talk about it right now. He's going to be coming out of that left lane with Billy Thomas hooking right. J-Fab just beat, well, Joey didn't come up there, so not sure what happened there. So right now I'm going to go, I'm not going to get ahead of you guys because of the way that they're running this. So let's just go race by race and to make sure that I know who's coming up. What's up, Jesse Kidner? How are you feeling today, my friend? I hope everything is getting better for you, Jesse, man. You already know everybody's some side-by-side racing. 197 took out the 198. Yeah, that right lane's going to win. Billy was lucky right at that finish line. He hit the wall, but he did it before he crossed the finish line. So Billy Thomas is going to move on. Coming up next, Joe 5. He's going to go against Trell Armstrong. Joe 5 is going to be in that right lane, and Mr. Armstrong will be hooking coming out of that left lane. On deck should be, we're going to call it, it is. I can see them. They are getting ready right behind these guys. You're going to have Brittany Gillespie. She'll be coming out of that left lane with Brooks Waldrop coming out of that right lane. On deck, I don't know who's on deck. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm going to wait. It looks like... I'll hold off on that one.
Sorry, guys. Watch the light.
Here they go. That's side-by-side racing right there, guys.
Drag race right there. 167 to
167 on that right side.
He goes 167.6 versus a 167.0.
167.6 against a 167.0. Nice run on by both guys. That was great racing right there. That is what you get to see this weekend. That type of racing, guys. Here they come. Brooks Waldrop could be coming out of that right lane, going against Brittany Gillespie, that left. On deck, it should be, I'm going to say Jonathan Womack. Yes. He is already up there, and he'll be going up against Josh England. And then Johnny Edwards is going against Eli Surden. And then Ralph Burris is going against Supa. Supa's up there ready to go. Let's watch this race right here. The right side's going to move on. Brooks Waldrop. Oh, man, he hit that wall hard about 200 feet past the finish line. Brooks' car hooked left, hit the wall, and just, man. Not sure the damage on that one.
Dance partners, Josh and Mac. You guys are up.
Here they come. Jonathan Womack will be in that right lane going against Josh England in that left lane. On deck should be Johnny Edwards going against Eli Surden. And then right after that should be Ralph Burris going head-to-head against Supa Aaron. And then Alex Hernandez going against Park Eisbrand. I don't see Park up there yet. I don't know how you can miss him. He's huge. I don't see him. Okay. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's right in front of me. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Womack will be coming out of that right lane. He's going against Josh England out of the left. And then on deck is Johnny Edwards going against Eli Surden. Edwards will be going left, Surden right. Woo-wee! Nice run on that right side.
This is low so far. No, it's not. But it's a good one. 156 with a 9.
156 with the 9 for Mr. Womack coming out of that right side. Coming up next, here we go. I'm coming to see you. Get out of here, Jordan. I'm in Puerto Rico, man. All right, Eli Surden all the way in from Utah. Listen, you all know who Eli is. He's your winner of your Salt City Clash this year. Not only did Eli win Salt Clash this year, the past 3 years he has been first, second, and third. Let's see what he does on a prep track here at the U.S. Super Nationals Rcdrl, sponsored by Summit Racing. Eli is going to be in the right lane. That is your Drag Race Concepts lane. And Johnny will be in the left lane, your RC Speed Secrets lane. Here we go. On deck should be Ralph Burris and Supa Aaron, which they are. Woo! Right lane. Waiting for your time. Eli Surden's going to move on.
Sorry, folks. Check it out. 152 with
Woo! Eli just... Eli just got a 152 with the 6, so him and JFab have the fastest times of this round so far.
All right, Ralph Burris and Supa Aaron, one of our event class sponsors out here.
All right, here they come. Ralph Burris will be coming out of that left lane. He's out of New Mexico, and Supa Aaron's going to be in that right lane. You know who he is, Super Speed Reckless. He's out of Utah. On deck should be Alex Hernandez and Park Eisbrand. Here they go. Oh, no, Supa didn't quite pull it off. Looks like your left lane's going to move on. Not sure what happened, but Ralph Burris is going to move on. Coming up next in your left lane, his name is Alex Hernandez. In that right lane, you know what I call him. I call him the Hulk. His name is Park Eisbrand, and you can see in the cameras, he's a big boy. Coming up next, right, and then after that, we should have Dwayne Cooley and Jared Mills. Dwayne Cooley, and then after that, JBRC Corvette, and then Willie Pocket Change Thomas. We're already almost over with round 1. There he is. Nice run on that right side by Mr. Park.
161.
A 161 on that right side by Mr. Park. And this is, if you're just joining us, we are at the Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals in Dallas, I'm going to say Dallas, Texas. It's not, but it is. You know what? Today is Dallas. It's presented by Summit Racing. We are doing our Instant Green Pro Street. And then right after that, we're going to go into our bracket. But let's talk about what's coming up right now. Jared Mills will be out of that right lane, and Dwayne Cooley will be in the left. And then on deck will be JBRC Corvette, which I do not see him. Not sure where he's at. And Willie Pocket Change. I don't see him either, Thomas. And then we have Kevin Matos and Jeremy Spangler. That's going to be your last of this round. Here we go. Let's see what Jared does. Oh, left lane's going to move on. Not sure what happened. Spun out, went left. So that's Cooley. Cooley moves on. Coming up next should be JBRC Corvette. I don't see him at the line yet. Here he comes. So JB is from right here in Dallas, and I believe Willie Thomas, I think he's also from here locally. I don't know about Dallas, but I think he's here locally. And Jordan, you're going to be in Puerto Rico too? All right, here they come. JBRC Corvette. He's coming out of that left lane with Willie Thomas. They call him Pocket Change. And let me tell you something. Willie Thomas shows up with some cool cars, man. He's got like 5 cars over there on his table, and they all have a special color, and they say Pocket Change on them, so that's pretty cool. He's going head-to-head against JBRC Corvette. See what's going to happen here. Watch this one. And then on deck should be Kevin Matos going against Jeremy Spangler. And they are both at the line. That's going to finish our round 1 at your Rcdrl U.S. Super National, sponsored by Summit Racing. Left lane is going to come out of that RC Speed Secrets and Drag Race Concepts in that right lane. JB Cole, no! JBRC Corvette's going to take up at the right lane. I'm not sure what happened with Pocket Change. It looked like his pins or his body clips or something come off his body because the body came back and his car it went up in the air, man. I'm not sure exactly what happened. All right, here comes Kevin Matos. Going against Jeremy Spangler, and then that's going to end that. If you guys want to follow along, all you have... Whoa, what did I just do? All you have to do is download the new NPRC TV app, and you can click on any one of the races that I have up there. You click on it, it brings you right into where I'm at. And at the very top, at the very, very top, it says 2023 Summit Racing Equipment U.S. Super Nationals. That left lane, Kevin Matos brings it home.
Check him out, folks. Low for the meet, 147.
Woo! 147 for Mr. Matos. He's on the board as the fastest one in this round. Actually, today. Great job. Look at it. He's just smiling. Look at him. He's walking back to the Reckless Pits, and everybody's just excited, man. He's smiling ear to ear, man. Anyway, you can follow along with us. Just download the new NPRC TV app. Click on any of the races that you see that I'm doing next year. Go to the very top. 2023 Summit Racing Equipment U.S. Super Nationals. Click on it, and away you go. And you can follow exactly.
Shootout is already uploaded. And we are going full tree racing for the first time at the Super Nationals on Friday Night Shootout. Brought to us by GFRP Bracket Racers.
Okay, so right now that round is over. So your Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout, that round is over. It's going to push us right into the GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge. We'll break it down for you guys before he's got to get the tree moved over to Pro Tree, and then we will. Let's break it down for you. Coming out of that left lane, it's going to be Johnny Edwards. He's going against Mike Barge, and then you got. In race number 2 is Mike Piggy LeBou going against Brittany Gillespie. Race number 3 of your bracket class is going to be Brandon Bass going against Julian Bass. Then Tatum Batista going against Evan Bass. Ryan Bowman against Joel Popeye Shipman. Joey Polk will go against A.D. Rigmaiden. You know who he is. He's by Mr. Matt A.D. Tony Duffy is going against Jackson Polk. Scott Champ Davis is going against Robert Kaiser. Matthew Bowman is going against Alan Silent Assassin Williams. Silent Assassin. And Spencer Jack is going to go head-to-head with Billy Thomas. That'll be your last race of your bracket challenge. That's a GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge. So coming up next should be Johnny Edwards is going to be in the left and Mike Barge right. So Johnny Edwards is coming out of that RC Speed Secrets lane, and then that right lane should be Mike Barge. He's coming out of that Drag Race Concepts.com lane.
Matthew Bowman, you will go up against
What up, Terrell? Same, hey, Terrell, same stuff, different city. Here we go. Bracket people are coming in. Mike Barge is not here. Stand by. Looking for Mike Barge. Mike Barge is not here, so that means Johnny Edwards is going to move on.
We are going to stick to the 60-second clock, guys, all weekend long.
Remember what I said, that line that I showed you guys, that's a 60-second line. When somebody passes that line, you are on the clock for 60 seconds. So as it stands, Mike Barge is on the clock. See if he makes it up to the line. I haven't seen him here today. 40 seconds for Mike Barge. So that means Johnny Edwards is going to go ahead and probably just run out. Yeah, he's going to run his out. And then coming up next, right after that, should be Mike LeBeau going against Brittany Gillespie. Brittany's already up there, so is Mike.
5-0.
Mike Barge is here. There he is. Mike, you're late. Hey, listen, Mike Barge has got some really looks like radio prep over there. Mike Barge, man, he's got some really good. Cross the line on the left side, and then Mike hit the wall, but looks like your left side's going to be out.
In that case, the red light is reinstated. The red lit, but the 384 will go first.
And then coming up next on this next race here, it's going to be Mike Pigley-Boo going against Brittany Gillespie. On deck, we have Brandon Bass and Julian Bass. I wonder, does anybody know? I don't know these two. Are they related? Are they? Help me out here. Give me a little help on. Brandon and Julian Bass. Are those two related? Does anybody know? That would be great to know these things. All right, here she comes, Brittany Gillespie. She's going to be in that right lane, and Mr. LeBeau will be in the left lane. And then on deck is going to be Brandon Bass and Julian Bass. And then right after that, you've got Tatum Batista going against Evan Bass. There's a lot of Basses here today. So now the big question is, Evan, Julian, and Brandon all related? All right, here we go. Brittany Gillespie in the right lane going against Mike LeBeau in the left lane. There she goes. Ooh, did she keep it straight? She did. See what happens.
Brittany had trouble. She goes 362. Went 001 red. Ouch.
001 red from Brittany. So your left lane's going to move on. That's Mr. Mike Piggy LeBeau. Coming up next is race number 3. It's Brandon Bass against. It's Brandon Bass and Julian Bass.
Tatum will face off against Evan.
Boy, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Face off against Joel Popeye.
Shoot.
No Bass Brothers, and the clock starts. We get a double DQ going here, guys.
No Bass Brothers are going to have a double DQ. Let's see what happens here, guys. Sorry, I just got a phone call. Man, I haven't talked to that guy in a long time. You guys remember the name Brian Mansky? He was your winner of Super Chips 3 years ago, man. He's calling me. I'm not sure what he wants, but I haven't talked to him in a minute. Right now, the Basses are on the clock.
25 seconds, guys. We need y'all up here in the box. Who are you?
Everybody, who are you? He's a Bass. He's got Bass on his back of his shirt. Mike goes, who are you? So I'm going to say that's Julian Bass. Well, they look like they're related, so I'm going to say yes, they're related. Let's call them the Bass Brothers. I'm going to say that they're related. Hey, hey.
Julian, you're in that blue. Gotta be outside the hash marks. Outside the hash marks. Left or right?
Hang on, guys. Hang on. So this is actually Evan Bass. I don't know who these guys are, man. Give me a second here.
Evan, stand up. Julian, back out.
So they are brothers. Okay, so listen, I don't know what's going on, guys. I know this. This is what I do know. Julian Bass and Evan Bass are brothers, but they should not be at the line right now. So when Mike gets this figured out, then Evan Bass is supposed to go up with, there we go. Now we're set. Now we're back. Tatum Batista's coming out of that left lane. Evan Bass out of that right. And then on deck should be Brandon and Julian Bass. I'm not sure if Brandon's here, but Julian is here. So right now, let's watch Tatum. Now, Tatum is out of Hawaii. I know this for a fact. Mr. Tatum Batista won a big race over in Hawaii. Came all the way up to Oregon, won that one in the bracket. Let's see what he can do here at the Rcdrl US Super National, sponsored by Summit Racing. Tatum Batista is going to be in that left lane. That's your RC Speed Secrets lane. And Mr. Evan Bass is in that Drag Race Concepts lane. And here they go. Tatum got him. Tatum got him, and that's why he's, hey, that's why he's won the past two races he's been at.
Brandon, you're on the left side. 320. 297. Ryan Bowman left. Joel Popeye right.
All right, I just, sorry, man, I haven't talked to Mansky in a while, man. I'm just chit-chat with Mansky. Okay, let's talk about what's coming up right now, right in front of us here. This is going to be Julian Bass. He's going to be in that right lane going against Brandon Bass in that left lane. Tatum Batista just won the last race, and on deck should be Ryan Bowman and Joel Shipman. I think we have a...
Brandon goes 260.
Brandon got him. Brandon Bass just got Julian. We are running bracket right now, guys. If you're just joining in right now, we are running bracket here at your 2023 U.S. Super Nationals, Rcdrl Super Nationals, sponsored by Summit Racing. Coming up next, we have Joel Shipman. Joel Shipman going against Ryan Bowman. Joel Shipman is going to be in that right lane, and Mr. Bowman will be in that left. On deck should be Joey Polk and A.D. Rigmaiden. And A.D., Mr. Matt A.D., I know, is he up there? Yes, he is. Joey and A.D. are ready to go. And then right after that, we've got Tony Duffy going against Jackson Polk. You know who Jackson Polk is? That is Joey Polk's son. Jackson is a kid out of Florida that does really well at bracket racing. We'll see what he does. We'll see if Tatum Batista has any juice for him. This is a race right here, guys, but your right lane, Mr. Shipman, got him.
Shipman for the win, 265.
Yep, so Joel Popeye Shipman just took out Ryan Bowman. Coming up next is going to be Joey Polk. Polk will be hooking left, Rigmaiden right. On deck is going to be Tony Duffy going against Jackson Polk. That'll be your race number. Everything just, I just lost everything. Stand by, please. Tony Duffy, Jackson. And then your race number 7, Tony Duffy, will be in the left lane going against Jackson in the right. And race number 8 is going to be Scott Davis. He's the one that invented the RCDragRaces.com and the DragTrack.com. He's going up against Robert Kaiser. And then Matthew Bowman is going against Alan Silent Assassin Williams. And then Spencer Jack will go up against Billy Thomas. Here they come. Joey Polk is coming that left lane. Mr. Matt A.D. out of that right. We are running bracket right now. We only have 3 races to go after this race. Then that should put us back into our... what's up, Nick Leone? What's up, dude? Then that should put us back into our next round of your Street Outlaw Shootout. There they go. That's a race right there, guys. Joey Polk's going to take out Mr. Matt A.D. 230 on that left side. That's Joey Polk. Coming up next is going to be Ralph Burris going against Dwayne Cooley. Burris will be left, Cooley right. Which I don't see them at the line yet. Let me see. Sorry, guys. Tony Duffy and Jackson Polk. I'm in the wrong damn bracket. Here they come. Tony Duffy will be out of that left lane. And Jackson Polk will be out of that right lane. And then on deck is going to be of your race number, let's see, your race number 8 of round 1 of your bracket is going to be Scott Davis against Robert Kaiser. Here they come. Here comes where's Jackson at, man? Is Jackson slacking on us? Oh, there he is.
Is also a crew chief on his son's car, so just give him a minute. Joey, take your time. We don't want anybody hurting themselves out here.
Oh, gotcha. So Joey is Jackson's crew chief. So he's got to get him in. He's got to get changed out, get everything ready.
Right out of the panhandle of Florida, Jackson Polk. Let's try to get another one from Team Florida.
Jackson Polk, man, he's a heck of a bracket racer, guys. Well, let's watch how he does. He's going against Tony Duffy. Duffy will be in your left and Jackson Polk in the right. Then Scott Davis will be coming out of that left lane. And then Robert Kaiser out of that right. Right after this, they are on deck, ready to go. Tony Duffy's going to be in that RCSpeedSecrets.com lane. Joey Polk will be out of that DragRaceConcepts.com lane. There they go. Wow, that's a race. I don't know. Left lane got him. Tony Duffy. Tony Duffy got him. Give me just a second. I got to find out what happened here. Stand by. I think Tony Duffy won, but Joey Polk had something to say to Mike, and Mike said something back at Tony, and I'm not sure exactly what went down, but we'll come back to that one, guys. Let's talk about what's coming up right now. It's going to be Scott Davis. He's going against Robert Kaiser, and then Matthew Bowman and Alan Williams. And Spencer Jack and Billy Thomas are on deck after this race. And that'll finish bracket. Here is your 2023 U.S. Super Nationals. I got to put Rcdrl first, don't I? Your 2023 Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals. It's sponsored by Summit Racing.
Over on the drag race concept side, dialing in at 255 or 250? 250. Copy that.
All right, here we go. I did not mean to yawn in the mics, guys. My apologies. I have had a long week. Here they go. Robert Kaiser in the right lane going against Scott Davis in the left. And on deck is Bowman and Williams. And right after that, of your race number 10 of your first round of your bracket is going to be Spencer Jack will be hooking left. And Billy Thomas is going to go right. And then what will happen after this, then that'll push us back into our Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw shootout. After these next 3 races, we'll break those down for you in just a minute. Let's watch this. Let's get this over with, and then we'll go off into that. There they go. Oh, that was a good side-by-side race, but your right side's going to take it. His name is
251 on a 250 with an 0:15 reaction time.
Robert Kaiser. There we go. I had to get all the way back up. These things are fast. Robert Kaiser was going to be your winner on that one. Coming up next is going to be your race number 9 of your first round of bracket is going to be Matthew Bowman. He'll be going in that left lane, and Alan Silent Assassin Williams will be going in that right lane. I don't know why I do that. Don't ask. Don't ask why I say Silent Assassin. That's his middle name, Silent Assassin. Matthew Bowman is going to come out of that left lane.
All right, let's go. You guys are next.
And Alan Williams will be coming out of that right lane. And then on deck of your last race of your first round of your bracket here at the 2023 RC US Super National, sponsored by Summit Racing, is going to be Spencer Jack going head-to-head against Billy Thomas. Then that's going to end that round. That'll push us off into the GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Shootout. Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. Your first race right out of the gate is going to be Brad Waldrop. You know who he is, man. Hello, Cookie Fletcher. How are you today? And then your race number 2 of your second round of your Pro Street Outlaw Shootout is going to be Ralph Burris going head-to-head with Dwayne Cooley. And then your race number 3 is going to be Eli Surden going against Billy Thomas. But let's talk about what's happening right in front of you. Left lane, his name is Matthew Bowman. Your right lane, his name is Alan Williams. And on deck is Jack and Thomas. And we're almost done. 240 versus 250. Oh, no. Mr. Bowman hit the wall, so that means the other gentleman by the name of Alan Silent Assassin Williams is going to be your winner on that race. Coming up next is Spencer Jack. He'll be hooking left, and Billy Thomas is going to go right. This, if you're just now chiming in or popping in to take a sneak peek of what's happening, this is your 2023 U.S. Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals here in Dallas, Texas, sponsored by Summit Racing. Your two-lane sponsors are RC Speed Secrets and Drag Race Concepts. The rest of the sponsors we'll go through a little bit later. If you want to know who they are scrolling at the bottom of your screen. But here they come. Spencer Jack will be at that left lane with Billy Thomas on the right. Billy Thomas is out of New Mexico. Not sure where Spencer, you know what, here's the cool thing about it. Here's the cool thing. Spencer Jack. Let me go back. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go back. Let's talk about Billy Thomas for just a second. Events, 2 entries. Scott, put those on because now I want to talk to you. I didn't mean it that way. I meant I didn't mean it that way. I meant I have questions. Scott did.
Some of those.
Sorry about that, Scott. I didn't mean like now we can talk. Billy Thomas going against Spencer Jack. There they go. Whoa, man. Billy Thomas went head over heels at the very bottom. He's on his lid, but I think he's going to bring the win. He sure did. Okay, so talk to me for a second. Let's talk about Billy Thomas, okay? So if you guys want to follow along with what I'm going to do here along with Scott Davis, he's the founder of RCDragRaces.com and DragTrack.com. The cool thing about what Scott's doing for us is you can actually click on somebody's name. Scott, follow along. Billy Thomas. We clicked on his name. So Billy Thomas has been a member of RCDRL, correct?
Or RC Drag Races. It was the first time he signed up for RC Drag Races.
Oh, okay. So that's RC Drag Races. Okay. So let's do this together. Event wins, he has 0.
No event wins.
He has had round wins 3.
Correct.
So he's ran 3 in 3 races. Is that what that means?
Oh, if you look down a little farther, he's running today in this Super National.
I see that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Billy Thomas, and we're going to talk about him for a second while we wait on these next guys. Oh, they're going to rerun this race. Let me watch this race really quick, guys. This is the Joey Polk and Tony Duffy race. I don't know what happened. Did you hear what happened?
There was a piece of paper blew through the beam, so Jackson was red by like 0.3.
Ah, got it. Jackson Polk right, Tony Duffy left. There they go. Oh, I think Tony still might have got him.
Yeah.
He did. Tony Duffy still got Jackson even though. So now let's click into Jackson's. Because Jackson should be pretty long list of.
Oh, should be pretty new, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because
okay.
he's been in RCDRL, which isn't on RC Drag Races.
Got it. Okay, got it.
To the 10,000th of a second.
Wow.
Perfect.
0, 0, 0.
To a 10,000th.
That's crazy. So Jackson Polk has been a member of RC Drag Races since 7/20 of 2023. His events that he's ran this year is, meaning on RC Drag Races bracket system, is your Street Eliminator Grudge Fest and your 2023 Summit Racing Equipment U.S. Super Nationals running right now.
Correct.
All right, guys, we are back to test and tune. So Pro Street.
He didn't have a win at the Street Eliminator Grudge Fest.
Got it.
Timer right now.
If he would have had a win, that would actually show
that he had
that win. Plus, if you guys look, he just went against Tony Duffy and lost. So he's 0-1. Yeah, that's cool. That's the cool things that Scott Davis is working on for you guys. I said it before at the beginning of the show. If you are a race director, race promoter, or you're doing any type of racing this year or 2024, reach out to Scott Davis, rcdragraces.com. He's on Facebook. And get set up, man. Scott, it's a great system. It's working great, man.
Okay, you ready to get into the new part to help you fill your 15 minutes?
Way! Damn,
Wow.
JFab just blew apart his car. Wow.
Down just for a second. Got some debris on the track.
He's done. His car is in pieces.
Are you ready to play with Billy's page?
No,
I'm
not yet. Hold on a second, man, because did you not see J-Fab just ran his race, and he looked at me with this look. Oh, my God, bro. His car, I believe, is done. I think that new GFRP
well, he just hit the foam block. It shouldn't be too bad.
Brother, did you not see that car?
Oh, there's a lot of parts hanging there. Battery hanging out.
I can't think of the damn car's name. It's a Challenger. Jeez, I couldn't think of it. Challenger, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's that new Pro Mod Challenger from Dustin. Now I want to hear what you're going to say. Billy page.
Your Billy page. But it's actually on the main page for you now.
Oh, it is?
If you're logged in.
Let me go to, I'm not logged in. It takes me a second to log in. Is there any way you could make it remember the email?
I am working on that.
Gotcha.
I'm going to make it better. I'm going to make it not log you out as quick. I'm going to make it remember you longer.
Oh, cool. Oh, so does it log you out pretty quick?
It's not super fast, but I'm going to make it longer. We're like weeks. Because it's nothing important. It's not like my bank account or anything.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's not your bank account.
It's important to me.
I know, but it's not your bank account, so we can leave it logged in for a while.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No one's going to go take out your money.
Yeah. Ah, okay. I'm in.
So now if you scroll down past or go into your Super Nationals.
Okay, got it.
And you see your pairing for the next round of Street Outlaw.
Yep, got it.
But scroll past that, and now you get into your details.
All the way to the bottom?
Oh, you're in it.
Yeah, I'm in right now.
So the first one running. Why does yours look different than mine?
I don't know.
Pair 3, you're a couple pairs in.
Oh, am I too far down?
No, something's weird. I
all
gotta
good.
fix something for you. It's
No
right
worries.
on mine. So your first pair is B-Rad with the buy. It's all of his car info that he's put in.
Dang, nice run on super side.
Second pair, Ralph Burris and Dwayne Cooley. I haven't added it. Dwayne's from Texas.
Yep.
Eli Serndon, Billy Thomas. They made it Cape Town Meltdown.
Nice. Okay.
In the first round.
And he's got to win.
And Eli beat Billy.
Defeats Billy Thomas at Cape Town Meltdown. Ah, so they raced in Cape Town. Okay. Well, that's cool.
And then, the more they race, the more that'll start filling out.
The more they race, the more it fills out.
Jonathan Womack. I need to work on the coloring there, but he won the 337 Outlaw Summer Bash.
Yeah.
Box stock and Outlaw.
Nice.
And he's raced Mike Bisteglia before.
Nice.
At the Summer Bash.
That's the things. So what he's telling you guys is as we continue to go down this journey and continue to use rcdragraces.com, I'm going to have stats for you guys. So what he's saying is like anybody coming up, I'll be able to tell if they've ever raced in the past, and I can tell you what their wins were.
And what chassis they're on, if they filled that out about their car.
That's the only downfall is a lot of people just don't fill it out.
They will the more they use it.
Yeah. I try to. Right now, guys, we're just testing and tuning now until we head off into our GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. It starts in 10 minutes. When did you do that?
Oh, I added that a little while back.
I never seen that, dude. You got to tell me these things. That's cool, man. I did not see that. A lot of the race
directors don't know to click that. It's there, but I haven't really spelled it out in bold letters.
That's cool. Okay. So if everybody's following along on rcdragraces.com, it actually tells us how many more minutes till our next race. So as it stands right now, he's going to run. What he's doing is he's going to let him test and tune between rounds and between the races. So everybody can get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a long, big day. What's up, Dunaway? I was talking about your race all day, sir. I've been doing plugs all day. I feel like an infomercial. Now I know how what's his name feels when he sits there and does plugs all day. Howard Stern, he gets so pissed off at talking. Like, here we go. Bill Dunaway, talk about the SoCal shootouts. Just kidding, Bill. Got you a lot of plugs today, man. We're going to be there next Saturday. Camarillo, California at the SoCal number 7 shootout. It's the finals. Yes, sir. Anytime, Mr. Dunaway. And I do feel like an infomercial. Oh, my God. My phone is insane today. I don't know what's going on. Just got an update, maybe?
It's only showing you the odd pairs.
I'm an odd guy.
I got to figure that one out.
If I do, Bill, you have no idea, Dunaway. You should have heard me earlier. I swear, dude. The .com here and .com over here and .com over there. I like being odd. Can't figure it out?
I'm going to have to hit the code on that one.
Well, now that you showed me this, I can, when I get home, I can actually go in and mess with it just to see, you know what I mean? We are just waiting. We've got 8 minutes, and I love the timer, dude. 8 minutes and 43 seconds next left until the next race. And let's break it down for you guys. Your second round of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaws shootout, sponsored by Team GFRP. Right out of the gate, B-Rad. You know who he is. He's got the spiked hair, the mohawk. I call him Aquanet. He is going to have a buy run, and I'm sure he'll send it. He's going to get some data. Then Ralph Burris will go head-to-head with Dwayne Cooley. And then your race number 3 of your round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout will be Eli Serding going head-to-head with Billy Thomas. If you, oh yeah, we can go in there and we can actually click on that. And we know that he has gone against Billy Thomas in the Cave Town Meltdown, and he has beat him once already. So here we go. This is cool. So if I clicked on Eli's name, Scott, and it shows Eli. Eli is a member since New Mexico, right? And so if you look, this is actually cool, man. I like this. So in 2023, Eli has gone against Billy Thomas. He's won him 1-0. He's gone against B-Rad. B-Rad got him. Chris Stringer, Corey Sorrells, Greg Reeves, Johnny Edwards, and JFab. And you can see how many times he's raced against these guys. That's pretty cool, man. I love it.
And then the last part's the deepest round they've met. So like he lost to JFab in the 4th round.
Okay,
so
got
they
it.
met deep in the race.
Yeah. Oh, I see. On the side there, it shows you what rounds they lost in. Let's watch these two Nitro Top Fuel, I call them rail cars. These things are crazy. This time, Mr. Mad AD's got his up and running. He's purging it. He loved that sound, loved that smell. See what AD's got for him.
That's Marvin and not AD.
Oh, no, that's Mike. Mike. Oh,
Barge.
my God. Mike Bard, sorry.
Between the 2 of us.
Yikes. Woo! Nice run on that left side.
Between the 2 of us, we got it.
166 with a 3 to 183 with a 5 on that left side and right side. Thanks, Bill. BillDunaway.com, everybody.
And Ralph Taco out of California.
Yeah, man, I had a long conversation with him. He's working on some racing, some putting together some racing off in California. He told me where they're doing it at. It's outside of Lake Elsinore. He told me the name of it, but I forgot it now.
He's come out raced with us in Texas more than a few times.
And does he live in Cali?
Yes.
Okay. He is the president of SDRA, right?
Yes.
Am I right?
believe so.
Yeah. What's SDRA stand for?
Scale Drag
Racing Association.
I can't talk today.
Almost said San Diego Racing Association.
Same here.
Here he goes. There he goes. Nice run, man.
I wish they were calling times. That was quick.
He is. He was.
Not for he said he
He just
wasn't
did a
going to
minute
for
ago.
practice.
Well, I can tell you this. It was fast. Not only was he fast, he lost a tire. We're going to have to move this table in a minute, man. That sun's coming in hot behind us.
So have you seen one of the foam guys really blow their tire up yet?
Yeah.
That's an amazing sight.
Yeah, I saw it in last weekend in IMDRA. It is wild. I'll tell you something else that's wild. It's when those quarter scale nitros are going down and that nitrous blows up. Boom! It happened twice, bro, and it scared the out of me, brother. I had my back turned. What's up, Mr. Willis? How are you, sir? Where's Brian Willis at, man? Is he not racing? Hey, Daryl, is Brian coming up here? Down here? I'm not sure where Houston is to Dallas. I don't know where we're at here.
He would be coming up here.
Up here. Okay, got it. But that quarter scale last weekend, man, it ignited with that nitrous. Oh, man, dude, it was at half track, and my back was to the car, and it went boom, and it was nuts, dude. He's working, okay? Well, tell him to get his butt off work. Let's race. Right now, we are testing and tuning, guys, getting ready for, what's up? Jose Melendez is in the house. Woo! Play some soccer.
Oh.
Well, I could tell you this, if I had a finish line cam, it'd be gone.
I think all the sensors are.
Okay, cool, Daryl. Thank you. Shoot, you're right. He'll be here tomorrow. Jose Ponton Melendez out of Puerto Rico says hi. What's up, dude? Jose, will you be racing with us in January, my friend? You always love it when they walk by and they're like, shoot, dang, dog.
And then all you can do is laugh, because that's
all
you
you can do, man. What else are you going to do, right? Cool, cool. Sweet. Who are these guys? You know this guy coming up? See, that's the only downfall when it comes to some new places.
That is Alan Williams in the right lane.
Okay.
And the left lane is, I should know the name. He's part of the Rcdrl guys that helps
Is he
set
local?
things up. Yeah.
Yeah.
They announced his name earlier when he fixed the
the
wall on the finish line.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Frederick James. Wait. Mr. Hahn. Yeah, man. Good weather and some tasty. That's right, dude. Here, Frederick James, I'll help you. I was talking about something, and I was talking about Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. And Steve Slaney said, you don't remember the guy, the teacher, Mr. Hahn? Mr. Spicoli, what are you doing? Pizza man, I'm having some pizza. I forgot how he said it, but that's actually, I think, one of the best movies ever made.
I don't know that I've seen it.
You have never seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
I don't think so.
You have got to go home tonight. You like Sean Penn? You've got to go watch Fast Times at Ridgemont High, bro. And then tomorrow, I'll go watch it too tonight.
I think I'll go to bed when I go home tonight.
I'll go watch it too, and then tomorrow we'll talk like Spicoli. Good times, man. Guys, we are just testing and tuning here at the Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals, sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. Oh, that right lane crossed. We're just testing right now, guys. But I will tell you this. If you click into rcdragraces.com, we have about...
He should be calling them to the line.
You know, I'm getting back over there right now, brother. Getting back into home. Home. Go back to home. Thank you. There we go. 41 seconds. 41 seconds. Then we will go straight racing at your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout.
And now he's calling them up.
Yep, here they come. So we've got 8 races that are going to run in this one, Scott. Your first race out of the gate is going to be B-Rad, Brad Waltrip.
He's on his way down.
He's got a bye, man. He's going to just
He's on his way down here.
Is he coming down? Mm-hmm. You see that hair? You got the Aquanet in it? Yeah, looking good. And then your second race of your round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. His name is Ralph Burrs. He's out of New Mexico. He's going head-to-head with Dwayne Cooley. That'll be your race. And then race number 3 is going to be Eli Certain coming out of Utah. And Billy Thomas, I'm not sure where he's from.
New Mexico.
Yeah, he is from New Mexico. So if I click on him, does it tell me
I don't think he's filled that out.
He didn't. See, I'm going to yell at every one of these guys.
But I had the New Mexico guys pitting with me, so.
Oh, yeah, I should have known Billy Thomas was from there. He's got my damn shirt on. And then your race number 4 of your round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. It'll be AJ Marosco is going against Kevin Matos. Kevin Matos has the fastest time on the track at a 1:46, I believe. Wow, that's fast. And then Michael Biseglia, yep, is going against Mr. Womack, Mr. Jonathan Mack Womack. And then Hulk Park Eisbrand is going against JB RC Corvette. And then your second to the last race of your round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw.
It's J-Fab and Titus.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Now, have they ever raced each other?
Oh, yes.
So if you click on their names.
Well, actually, with yours, you don't need to. But yeah, click on J-Fab.
Okay, I did. Okay, so J-Fab, here we go.
Scroll down to Titus.
Let me go down. So, they're in alphabetical order. Love it. Titus, so he's beat Titus 2-1. 2 times to 1, right?
Correct.
All right. This is the final pass.
So when you see the round 6
That was the deepest they've met each other.
in Cave Town Meltdown,
If
It
we
had
could
to have
go
been.
down into the races.
I'm pretty sure it was Cave Town. It had to have been because that's the only 2 races we've done since. Oh, maybe not. He's done DFW Cash Days. Oh, man. That right side, his car's in pieces. There's tires
nothing
everywhere.
left.
Nope. That car is destroyed.
All right, now we can work on the.
It even tells you how many entries they put in that race. So at the 5-Star Hobby Super Chips 2023, he had 3 entries.
On the other side, it's the other speed.
J-Fab
He's had
did.
A and B bracket, and then
It's Real Street.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, right?
Titus did. J-Fab didn't run the real street, I didn't think.
Oh, I'm on J-Fabs, though. I show 3 entries.
For Cave Town 2, 3 entries at Super Chips.
Super Chips.
I wonder why he probably
Real
ran
Street.
Real Street.
Yeah, he did. He ran
Or
Real
we can
Street.
scroll down to it and see.
Oh, okay.
As I start seeing more and more data, I've got to figure out a better way to organize it. But the
Yeah.
more it's hard to figure out how to organize it when there isn't any.
Listen to me. This is more than we have. I'll take it, Scott. You a surfer, bud? Hell yeah, I'm a surfer. No, Frederick James, I'm not a damn surfer, dude. I just like Fast Times at Ridgemont
Yeah, he
High.
ran Real Street in
Real Street. Yeah.
Super
Yep.
Chips.
All right, here they come. Tech is over. Here coming through the line right now, and our first run out of the gate of our round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout is my boy, my buddy, my friend, Brad B-Rad Waltrip, sponsored by Aquanet. Man, got that mohawk looking good today. And then on deck is Ralph Burris and Dwayne Cooley, and then you're right after that will be Eli Sturden going against Billy Thomas. Frederick James, you a surfer? No, man. I ain't never surfed in my life, bro. There's just something, I don't know. You ever surfed?
No.
No.
Well, I've wake surfed, but I've never surfed in the ocean.
In the ocean, yeah. I got to stop watching Shark Week on the planes. I'm going to hold off on the surfing for a couple days. Let's watch Brad Waltrip make his hit here. He's got a bye. Good looking car. Nice run.
Nice pass.
62 with the 4, 86.6 miles an hour.
All right. Boy, that was fast. Yeah. So earlier it wasn't as fast.
It says it's live streaming the text, but I found it's like 4 seconds.
Is that what it
and
is?
it's how quick it can't be any quicker than they say
Got it.
who won or lost.
Got
too.
it. Here they go. Ralph Burris, he's coming up right now. Ralph is going to be coming out of that left lane. What's up, Doug Cruz? Ralph Burris will be hooking off in that left lane with Dwayne Cooley going right. On deck of your race number 3 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. On deck will be Eli Sturden going against Billy Thomas. Sturden left, Thomas right. And then right after that, AJ Marosco is going head-to-head with our friend Kevin Matos that has the fastest ET at this track today at I believe a 146. Tim Taz Flores. What's up, big dog? Here we go.
Cooley's in deep.
Drivers are set up. Ooh, Cooley hit the I think he red lit too, didn't he? Cooley hit the wall. Coming up next of your race, of your round 2, race number 3 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. Here he comes, all the way from Florida. Well, he's not running right now. My apologies. I thought it was AJ, but it's Eli. Eli Surden coming out of Utah. Billy Thomas out of New Mexico. Thomas right, Surden left, and then on deck is Morosco and Matos. That's going to be a good matchup. Watch that race.
That paint on Eli's car is beautiful.
Yeah, great job. Yeah, those guys do a lot of really good painting. Talk to you later, Mr. Willis.
Folks, remember, this is practice day. You guys had the luxury of parking wherever you wanted to. Your picks may be different tomorrow. Drivers, watch the
Oh, nice run on that left side. Eli Surden takes out Billy Thomas, but Billy hit the wall.
Your actual where your cars are. We may have to do a double row back there. 150 with an 8
150 with an 8.
for the win.
All right, watch this race right now. So the guy in your right lane, his name is Kevin Matos. I believe he has a 146.
And Kevin Matos, both gentlemen representing Florida.
I thought Mike was going to say what it was. But your right side with Mr. Matos, he's in a 1.4, I think is a 146, going up against Rocket Man, AJ Morosco in that left lane. On deck is Mike Biseglia and then Jonathan Womack. Biseglia is going to have that left lane, and Mr. Womack will be coming out of that right lane. Oh, not this time. Rocket Man got him.
Drag race right there. He goes 154, takes out the 155.
154 to a 155. So unfortunately, Mr. Matos couldn't pull that one off.
20.
Yeah, that's too bad, man. Kevin had a great run on that last round. All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to talk about Mr. Mike Biseglia. He's coming out of that left lane, going up against Jonathan Womack out of that right lane. On deck, you know who he is. He's the Hulk. Park Eisbrand. He's going to go head-to-head with JB RC Corvette. And then on deck after that is going to be JFab going against his son.
And Titus was faster in round 1.
He was 155 to a 154. Actually, his dad had a 154. He had a 155.
If you're still in the bracket race, you guys are coming up here in a few minutes. Bracket race.
Biseglia left. Womack right. Oh, I'm not sure what happened with Jonathan.
Goes to Mike Biseglia.
Man, I'm not sure what happened with Jonathan. Had a great run on that last round. He knew he messed up too. He got about half track let off, and then he hit it again. If he had another, 50 feet, he probably would have caught up to him. But unfortunately, he's going to be done. Mr. Womack is going to be out on this one. Okay. I got to go back. The only thing that I have a tough time with, Scott, is you can't go back, like the back button. You got to go all the way into home to go back. It could be my phone.
It depends on which screen you're into. I'll have to see where you're saying that from.
Okay. Here they come. Hulk against Corvette. Park Eisbrand's going to be in that left lane going against JBRC Corvette in that right. And then on deck is JFab going against Titus. And then Brooks Waldrip going against Joe 5. That's a race,
Nice
ladies and
pass.
gentlemen.
Side by side drag race. Check it out. 152.9.
Wow.
RC Corvette 156.7.
152 to a 156. RC Corvette takes the win on that one. Great racing right there, Scott.
That was a great race.
Coming up next of your race number 7 of your round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout is going to be Mr. JFab. Is coming out of that left lane, going against Titus in the right lane. If you guys were watching earlier, JFab was testing, and I think he messed his Pro Mod car up pretty good. Not sure exactly what's happening, but I'll ask him when I get a minute. But let's watch these two. This is dad and son. And then on deck is Brooks Waldrip going against Joe 5, and that's going to end your round 2 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. Oh, no, what happened?
Go. 151.
Well, he beat his last time of I think a 150. It was a 153, 154 with a 151, Mr. JFab. So he's getting faster. Coming up next right now is going to be Brooks Waldrop, going to be in that left lane. He's going against Joe 5 in that right lane.
Joe 5-0.
Joe 5. Oh, is it Joe 5-0?
Yeah, they mistyped it.
Okay, so it is Joe 5-0. Got it. Joe 5-0. So 5-0 right, Waldrop left. And then coming up next, we're going to go right back into bracket racing. I got to find it in here.
If you just scroll down, it should just be on there.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yep, got it. Yep, there it is. Let's watch this race, and then I'll break down the brackets for you. We only have 4 races left in the bracket race, and then that'll push us back into the Friday night shootout. Oh, he crossed.
Brooks flirted with that line, was able to drive it off the wall to a 159.08.
He did not cross it. I can't.
Wow,
That's
it was close.
That's the only downfall, Scott, about sitting right here. I can't quite see.
That perception.
It's
it
tough.
Looked like
It looked like
here.
he went. It looked like he crossed. But Brooks is going to move on. All right, that's going to push us off into our bracket racing, our GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge. Your first race out of the gate of your round 2 of your race number 1 is going to be Johnny Edwards going left, Billy Thomas going right. On deck is going to be Mike Piggy LeBou going head-to-head against Joey Polk. Your race number 3 of your round 2 of your bracket challenge is going to be Tony Duffy going head-to-head with Joel Popeye Shipman. And then your race number 4 is going to be Alan Silent Assassin Williams. He'll go head-to-head with Tatum Batista. And your race number 5 of your round 2 of your bracket is going to be Brandon Bass against Robert Kaiser. You like that? Alan Silent Assassin Williams.
Yes, I do. And he is. He's good.
He's
Great
good.
bracket racer.
Really? Well, we're going to find out if he's a silent assassin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us today. Actually, my name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV. This guy next to me, his name is Scott Davis. He owns RC Drag Races and rcdragraces.com on Facebook. If you are looking for a bracket system that you want to use that's proven, it works, and I love it, find him, especially if you're racing next year. Especially if you're looking for me to come live stream one of your races, I made a decision, Scott. If you are doing a race and you want me to live stream it, you have to be using your system.
I like that decision.
I'm not going to do Facebook no more. I'm not going to do papers no more. I'm going to push them to use your system because it works. And the more Scott gets his brain behind it, we call him the mad scientist, he's going to get it even better and better. And as the races click and count down and go on to the next year, remember all those stats are going to be here for it gives us something to talk about. Right now, we're waiting on Johnny Edwards and Billy Thomas. I see Billy. I don't see. Oh, yeah, there he is right there. Okay, so right now we got Johnny Edwards in the left lane and Billy Thomas in the right. Waiting on those boys to come in hot now. And then we'll push us off into race number 2. It's going to be Mike LeBou against Joey Polk.
Piggy LeBou.
Piggy LeBou. Why they call him Piggy LeBou?
I do not know. I haven't asked him that. He's another local bracket specialist. Those guys all come from racing slot cars.
Oh, really?
And they just started doing the RC cars with us.
Oh, really? How long has he been doing it?
Actually, I should say I started running with them because I took a long break from the RC cars. But this year they started running RC cars. They've been racing the slot cars forever.
Why'd you take a break?
I don't know.
Just needed it?
I did. I played with the quarter scale roundy round cars for a while. That was fun, but I miss drag racing.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't like playing with the tire prep.
Yeah. Tire prep. Oh, what are we going to do in 2024? Tire prep.
I want to race some dry tire.
Yep. Here we go. Billy Thomas is going to be in that right lane, and I just lost my bracket. There we go.
And Johnny's got his lights on.
Johnny's got his lights on? Oh, yeah, he sure does, don't he? He's got a seat, man. It's dark outside. Johnny Edwards in the left lane. Billy Thomas right. On deck is Mike LeBou and Joey Polk. And then right after that is Tony Duffy going head-to-head with Joel Popeye Shipman. Why do they call him Popeye?
He kind of looks like Popeye.
No, he doesn't.
In his face.
Oh,
Not in the arms, but in his face,
I'll have to
maybe.
tell him to take his hat off. Whoa! Did he catch him? No, he did not. Your left lane's going to move on. Boy, I tell you, Mr. Thomas almost got him, but Mr. Edwards is going to move on. Coming up next, right now on the line. Left lane is LeBou, right lane is Polk, and then Duffy and Shipman are ready to go right behind those two. We got to know why they call him Piggy LeBou. I got to know these things.
I'll have to research that for you.
Research.
Oh, these guys coming up race a lot here in the local bracket races, so they've got Tony Duffy and Popeye Shipman.
Tony Duffy and Popeye, okay. Popeye. And do not forget, I'm going to continue to say it all weekend long. He did not need to do this for me, but if you are a coffee drinker, find him now. You've got 2 days left. Boostedbrews.com. Boostedbrews.com. You, yes, you, and you, I know you looking at the screen, yes, you too, can get 10% off this weekend in checkout. Just put in NPRCTV. If you're still listening, Mr. Dunaway, that's my infomercial for coffee. It's 10% off, man. You can't beat it.
Can't beat it.
No, pays the shipping or the taxes. I don't know. He brought me this, man. I'm like, I go, Brandon, what the hell am I going to do with this, dude? I said, I don't carry a Keurig with me.
Do I need to bring you one?
No, I got one in my room. I'll get nice and spooled up in the morning.
I'll bring one down in the morning. It'll
That'd be cool.
over in my trailer.
Okay. Well, then we'll put these. I've got another one over there. We'll put those at your trailer. Those are only for the selected few, though.
Brandon, I won't drink any of it. I don't drink coffee.
Brandon, and Mike. That's it. I'm just kidding, dude. Here he comes, Popeye. He does not look like Popeye.
Oh, he's got a shaved head.
And
I don't know.
Joel's a good guy, man.
Joel's a great guy.
Yeah,
I've raced with Joel since I started drag racing, pretty much.
No kidding. Shipman right, Duffy left. Oh, that's good side-by-side racing.
Tony Duffy.
Tony Duffy's going to take out Mr. Popeye himself. You better call Olive Oil because you're going home, buddy. You got to go with the Scott Olive Oil. You don't remember Olive Oil? Hey, Popeye.
Hey, you got to have fun out here.
Brother, I used to watch Popeye all the time. Got to eat your spinach. Coming up next, right now in front of us, both of us, me and Scott Davis. His name is Alan Williams. He's going straight head-to-head with Tatum Batista. And remember, I told you, Tatum is out of Hawaii, won a big race in Hawaii doing a bracket, came up to Oregon, won that one. Now he's in Texas. Let's see how Mr. Batista does. He's going against Mr. Williams. Batista will be coming out of that right lane and Williams out of that left. On deck, right after that is going to be Robert Kaiser going head-to-head with Brandon Bass. And then we'll go back into our GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Shoot Outlaw Shootout, I apologize. Your first race out of the gate is going to be a great race. JB RC Corvette that just ran a 152 going against AJ Marosco with a 153. I apologize, a 152 to 153, not a 142. I didn't say 142, did I? I think Tatum got him. No, he did not. Ooh-wee, Tatum is in the house. He's got some competition here.
He got close to that wall at the end, too.
Yeah. Well, Batista's going to be out. And then our last race of this round, where did it go?
Told you the Silent Assassin was pretty good at his bracket racing.
Yeah. Right now we've got Robert Kaiser. He'll be in the left lane, and Mr. Brandon Bass is going to be in that right lane.
Robert destroyed me in round one.
Did he?
I mean, it's going to be tough to beat. He was like 100th off of his dial with a 0.15 reaction time.
Nice. Are you racing tomorrow?
I will.
Yeah. That's good. You should, man. Popeye, really? Biggie Paul. I'm sorry, Biggie, really? What's the difference in Popeye and Biggie? Mr. Ortiz. Kaiser and Bass. Bass right. Oh, Bass hit the wall. Kaiser's going to move on. Man, he hit that wall right out of the gate there, Scott. I'm not sure what happened. He wheelied. He wheelied.
That car was wheels up the whole way down.
It was wheels up the whole way down.
I think they said he just took it out of the box.
Oh, he did? Nice. Well, we are moving right along on this stuff, Scott. Right now, coming up next is your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. It is your round number 3, your race number 1, coming up in about... So I'm waiting on that timer. Where's that timer come up? We'll make sure I see the timer.
I'll go set it for him if they're not going to
set it. Yeah, do it. What's he doing, like 10-minute break?
Oh, it says here they clicked it 14 minutes.
You see it? Where do you see it at?
It says it on their side.
I see it.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Oh, they must have clicked it twice. Because it adds. Like if you were to say, oh, we need 5 more minutes, you can go click 5 minutes and add 5 to it.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I need to fix and add a reset.
So he must have hit it twice.
Yeah.
Because, listen, we're going to wait 30 minutes? Come on.
No, it's 15. But that should give us our matchups for this round, too, with the detail.
Yeah,
we got just the odd ones this time, though? I'm not
in my... Oh, yes, I am in my account.
So keep scrolling down.
Just go down?
No, not that far.
Oh.
Just past the first pairs. Keep going up. Up, up, up.
Here. Holding pattern. Thank you, sir. No, this is not a holding pattern, dude. Come on. Taking a 10-minute break, sir. Don't give out my secrets, Anthony.
I'm going to have to go log in as Billy Shaw and see why it treats him different.
It's treating me different. It's because I told you, because I'm odd. We're going to do a little testing and tuning. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm going to get me a water. Don't use my government name on live. Biggie Paul. Paul Ortiz.
We've got B-Rad and Mike that have met before at Kobe Cash Days.
Okay. So, let's see. B-Rad.
Mike beat him in round 1.
I'm going to click on, let's click on AJ. But he's new, though, huh? He just signed up.
RC Corvette's running a lot of races on here.
Okay, yeah, let's go back. Right there.
Because he was at Super Chips. He was in New Mexico.
Yep. We're before Super Chips. I'm trying to think what the hell was before Super Chips.
Super Chips was the first race we used this program.
Oh, it was. That's right. Yes, sir. I do remember that. That's the first time.
Jared pushed me over the line to do it. He'd been asking me for a long time to do that. And finally, he asked enough times.
Yeah, if you really dig into RC Corvette, look at the wins and losses, man. Jacob Leader. Earl Baxter. That's cool, man. I love it, dude. I love the fact that next year I'm going to be able to go back because we got this race. I know Bill Dunaway, they're using your system, right?
He said they were at one coming up out of like 2 that are left or something.
He's got 1 left. Did they use it last weekend?
No, but he said he was going to be using it at the one that's left.
Hey, Mr. Dunaway, sir. Sir, let's watch Mike Ray. Woo! He let out about half track. Mr. Dunaway, if you didn't hear me, I'm not doing any races without Scott's bracket system. I'm going to go grab me a water here in just a second while we wait. Now, can you go back if you wanted to go back and fix that time? Can you erase it and click it back?
I need to add that.
Yeah,
now.
add that back in. If you could, like right now, he messed up, so he would be able to go back in there. But see, now he took it down. See, so he did he delete it? Can you delete it?
That's a good question.
It just says live.
Seems like I should know.
You should know this, Scott. Dang it.
There's lots of little things that as I see them happen, I got to go fix.
Got to go fix, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot. Then you hear me on the You know what's funny about Scott? I'll be live somewhere and I'll be talking. And I'll just start talking about RC Jugger. I said, and we got this,
and we're going to make it do this, and we're going to make it do that.
And Scott's like texting me while I'm talking. Please stop.
I'll look at it.
There's something I want to tell everybody, but I can't tell everybody because I've got an announcement to make tomorrow, so I can't tell you. I'll tell you tomorrow about what I want to say. We got about 6 minutes left, guys, and then we'll go back to racing. So we have 4 races left in your third round of. We have 4 races left in our GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw shootout. So 4 will bring us down to 2. Then we have 3 left out of the bracket challenge. Johnny Edwards is going to have the bye. Tony Duffy is going against Alan Silent Assassin Williams. And then Joey Poe. You know what's funny is Alan. You know what I noticed, Scott? And this happens a lot now. The more and more that as time goes into more live streams that I do, I get a lot of people that'll go back and watch it. Like last weekend, IMDRA. You don't know how many people message me. Great job, or hey, you got my name wrong, or you know what I mean? What I'm saying is a lot of people go back and they watch it. So this guy, Alan Silent Assassin Williams, is going to go back and watch this. He's going to hear me doing Silent Assassin. He's probably going to message me, really, Billy? Silent Assassin. Good times, though. I'm going to take me a little break, though, Scott.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let me go get a water. Let me get everything kind of. Actually, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back, okay? Stand by, man. Thanks, everybody, for chilling with me today. But I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I can call my wife really quick, but I will be right back. I'd be real careful there. I'm going to leave the mics on so you guys can just hear some. You can hear Mike on the mics or whatever, but I'll leave the mics on so you guys can at least hear that. Grab me some water, and that way there's no dead silence, guys. I'll be back in just a second.
And I'm leaving her.
You leaving out here?
Yeah, my little niece is letting me take her to dinner.
Oh, nice. All right, guys. That was a quick 5 minutes. Holy cow. Wow. I need another 5 minutes. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the next round to pop off here, and then we'll get going, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for joining us today. This is going to be over maybe for, I'm talking about me, maybe another hour or so-ish, hour and a half-ish. We'll say the word ish. And then what will happen is those guys are going to hang back and test and tune for a little while after. I'm going to shut down. Excuse me. I will shut down. And then I'm out of here. I'm going to go get dinner, and then I'll be back bright and early. I got to be up at like 4 o'clock tomorrow morning to be back down here by 8. Actually, I'll be back down here by 6. And then we'll get everything set up. And 8 o'clock, everything will go live at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. We will pull up the drone footage right out of the gate. And then I've got a video for you guys. I gotta find it though. I don't know what happened to my video. There it is. Okay. Oh, my video is loaded, ready to go tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is going to be one crazy day, all day of just off and on racing and more racing. If you guys want to follow along with everything that I have going on this weekend, it's really, really easy. I made it so easy for you, and I'm actually going to make it even easier if you want to go. If you want to pop into our live quicker, I'm going to make a link for you guys. So starting next week, I'll have to do it next week, though. Holy cow, a lot of people wow, that's wild, man. Interesting. I like to go look at all the analytics, man. That's wild. Huh? Oh, it did? Tomorrow. Yeah, I don't need it today. I'm going to make a link for you guys. You're just going to have to remember. It'll be a link where you can click on. What it'll do, it'll say live racing on the app, and then you can just click on it, and it'll take you right to the race that's going on right then and there. I'll do that for you, Mr. Gilliland. Mr. Gilliland. And don't forget, right now, if you want to sign up for any of the races that El Presidente Del Grazo and I'm not the vice. Listen, me and myself are doing next year. Our point series is going to be cool, man. We have been working hard for this for our point series next year, and it's I got some more announcements tomorrow morning. I got more tracks I'm working with. It's just getting better and better, man. You know, if you want to register and hang out with us next year, you can just pop over to NPRC TV app, the new NPRC TV app. Download it in your Google Play or your Apple Store, and have fun with us, man. See what we're going to be doing next year. My goal in life is to to do everything on the app. It'll take me a little time. I got to get it built. It's building fast. It's growing fast. You know, got to be ahead of the curve before everybody else copies what we do. So we got to be ahead of everything. If you know what I'm saying. I know everybody knows what I'm saying. I got to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, the alarms are going off up here. So as soon as these guys give me the clear, I'm going to say right now. We got about 10 minutes. Okay, he just threw up, it's like 5 fingers or 10. 15 minutes, 15 minutes. So this track now has to cure, guys. We're going to leave.
Okay, so here's what I know, and here's what's going to happen, guys. Now they just sprayed the track. We got to let it cure. I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to grab me something to eat, something to drink. I will. There's nothing going to be going on right now. So all I can tell you is this: if you guys have something that you need to do, now would be the time. Because I'm going into a 15-minute break. I just need to grab me a couple things and get ready, and then we'll go back to racing. I apologize. This prep thing is new to me. I'll get it down. It takes me a little time. This is only like my second time doing this, third time, fourth time, something like that. But I didn't know that it had to cure. So we're gonna find. You know what? Why did that not work? I want to take a 15-minute break, not a 5-minute break. 15 minutes. Done. There we go. All right, guys, give me about 15 minutes. We'll come back, and then we're going to finish out. We got 4 races left in the. Track temp. Wow. Track temp is really cooled off. We were 125 about 2-3 hours ago. We're down to 97.3, man. Shamness, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm going to take me a 15-minute break, guys. Ladies in the fast lane. Yeah. We've been talking about it all day there, President. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back. You guys do the same, man. It's not Sunday, so it's not Mimosa Sunday. So how about, I almost said something I shouldn't have said. How about Beer Friday? There you go. All right, 15 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'll leave the mics up. That way, if anything happens, you can hear what's going on. That way, it's not silent. I'll be back in 51 minutes, 51 seconds. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Give me a minute. Thanks.
Are you down right now, or?
Yeah, we'll take a little break.
Have you
Five minutes, Pro Street Outlaw, GFRP, Friday Night Drags, remaining racers in Outlaw, 5 minutes, we need you to the lanes, 5 minutes. If you guys have not registered for the weekend, please come up and do so while we have time. If you have not registered for the weekend event, please come up and do so. All right, guys, we're going back. Instant Green Racing. We got, coming right off the bat, RC Corvette, AJ Morasso.
Woo! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too loud. Whoa! Way too loud. Wow, what's this happening? Something happened with my mics. All right, guys, we're back already. That was, man, I tell you, these 15 minutes, they go so fast. That wasn't even 15 minutes.
This is the quarterfinals, 8 drivers left. Yes, sir. We got marshals on the track.
All right, guys, we are back running. I got to dig into look, this is how fast you can get to rcdragraces.com by just going to the new NPRC TV racing, or the new NPRC TV app. Boom, I'm in. JBRC Corvette is coming out of that left lane, going against Rocket Man. Here we go.
Watch the lights.
Lots of racing, but JB hit the wall. You know what's crazy is he hit the wall. The car actually slid on top of the wall for about 15 feet, came off. He still finished the race, but unfortunately, the Rocket Man got him. Coming up next, race number 2 of your round 3 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout, sponsored by Team GFRP. P.com is Eli Certain in your left lane, going against Brooks Waldrop in that right lane. On deck, you know who he is, Brad B-Rad Aquanet Waldrop, going against head-to-head against Mike Biseglia, and then Ralph Burris will go against JFab. Here we go. Eli's going to be setting up in that left lane, and Waldrop in that right lane. Thanks for hanging out with me. Very slow day, taking it easy, man. We got a little racing today, but tomorrow is the big show. Tomorrow is the big day. 8 a.m. We will pop this thing live bright and early in the morning to get everybody up to date about a new track in town. We got a new sheriff. I know you know about the track, but I know a whole lot more. I got a cool video I'm going to play for you guys in the morning. It's going to be good stuff. Certain left, Waldrop right. On deck, we've got another Mr. Waldrop and a Biseglia.
Brooks Waldrop over on the Drag Race Concepts right side. Over.
Brooks is going to be setting up in that dragraceconcepts.com lane, and then Eli will be off in that RCSpeedSecrets.com lane. There they go, both set, ready to go. That's some racing, but Eli got him.
Side by side, and this one goes to Eli. 148 takes out the
148. All you guys get ready for prep racing, because if you don't think this is happening in the near future all over the place in Outlaw, it's coming. Eli ran a 148, Kevin Matos at a 143 with Outlaw cars on prep track. Here we go. Coming up next, you know who they are. His name is Brad B-Rad Waldrop. He's going to be hooking out of that left lane. Mike Biseglia is going to be coming out of that right lane, that Drag Race Concepts lane. And then Ralph Burris and Garcia are up next. Here we go. Oh, what just happened here? 156 for Biseglia. I'm not sure what happened with B-Rad. That is not something usual with him. He's usually on point, and he's usually fast. I'm not sure what happened. I'll have to talk to him during our break. Coming up next in your right lane, his name is JFab. You know who he is. JFab Garcia coming up. He's a local here in Dallas, Texas. He's going up against Ralph Burris. He's coming out of New Mexico. Here they come head-to-head. This is your last race of your round 3 of your GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. JFab got him. Not sure what happened with Ralph, but JFab got him. With a 152 with a 9. Nice run on JFab's side there. You know, he was struggling earlier, man. You know, I'm not going to say all weekend, but JFab, man, he listen, one thing about him is when he's racing, man, he's not a big talker. And I always try to, you know me, I always try to talk to everybody, but I don't know, he was struggling earlier, but I think he's got it. I'm not sure what happened with his Pro Mod car. During the last break, we had about a 10-15 minute break, and they were testing and tuning, getting those Pro Mod, those foam tire cars ready. And JFab hit that last I know you can't see it. You might be able to see it in that camera, but if you look at the camera on the left, at the very end of the track, well, you guys know they got them foam blocks with the sensors in them, with the reflectors, right? He hit that thing, man, probably doing 100 mile an hour, and his car, it looked like it just destroyed, but I'm not sure. I don't know how many. Those cars, those new GFRP Pro Mod Challengers are new. I don't know if Dustin's got some parts ready to go, but he hit that thing pretty hard. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm sure he'll figure it out and get that Pro Mod back because he's really loving this class too. A lot of guys are loving this stuff, man. I just heard somebody scream. I was like, "Is Tommy Burgess here?" Negatory. We are waiting on, what are we waiting on? Oh, bracket. I can't figure out what the hell I'm waiting on. Here we go. Your round 3 of your GFRP Friday night bracket challenge. Johnny Edwards has the bye, so he'll get that car down the track, and then Tony Duffy is going to go against Alan Silent Assassin. Well, I'm going to stop doing that, to be honest with you. Alan Silent Assassin Williams, and then Joey Polk is going to go head-to-head with Robert Kaiser. Coming up next, guys, here they come. And then that'll push us back into, the downfall to these quick races. That means we're going to have a lot of breaks here pretty quick. But I'm pretty good. I got my water. I'm good to go. I probably won't take a break on this next one. Maybe get somebody over here chit-chat on the mics for a little bit.
All right, here we go. Johnny Edwards, no need for a dial-in. Just go ahead and send it down on your 5 run. Tony Duffy. Now will come up next. Joey Roberts.
I had to turn my mic off really quick. I'm eating a cookie. So Johnny Edwards had to buy. Car's gone. Send it down. Coming up next is going to be Tony Duffy. Now, Tony Duffy's going to be setting up in that in the left RC Speed Secrets lane, and then Alan Williams will be setting up at that DragRaceConcepts.com lane, and then Joey Polk will also be in the RC Speed Secrets lane, and Robert Kaiser will be coming out of that Drag Race Concepts lane. And then that'll end our bracket challenge. Then we'll go into the finals. And then let me break it down for you. The next race, the Street Outlaw Shootout. It's going to be Michael Biseglia going against JFab, and then Eli Certain going against AJ Morosco. There they go. That's a good race, but Tony's going to get him. Tony Duffy got him. Nice job, man. First time ever meeting Tony Duffy. He's been, what's funny is like when I sit on these mics and talk, and sometimes you got to fill the gaps. You got to fill a lot. And, last weekend during the IMDRA Worlds out of Rockingham, North Carolina, Tony was he was chiming in and commenting and stuff, man, making a lot of jokes and stuff. So first time meeting him, good guy. He was worried about that track, so we took a 15-minute break and they sprayed the track again. Everybody was a little worried, kind of see what was how that prep was going to set up. Remember, this is a full prep track, so they had to lay some prep down and get ready for this next round. But so far, so good, man. I think we're good. We're just waiting on Joey Polk, and there they come. Joey Polk's going to be setting up in that left lane, the RCSpeedSecrets.com lane, and then Mr. Kaiser, Mr. Robert Kaiser, he'll be hooking up in that DragRaceConcepts.com lane. Here they go. This is your last race of round 3 of your bracket challenge, and this will push us off into the finals, which is going to be Tony Duffy going against somebody. Who is that somebody? Stay tuned in about 10 seconds and find out who will be in the finals in the bracket challenge. The GFRP Friday night bracket challenge. Here they go. Oh, red light. So Joey's going to take it easy. There's no reason for him to go any faster. So Mr. Kaiser, red lit. So that's Joey Polk going head-to-head with Tony Duffy in the finals at the GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge. Great job from those guys, man. They'll be back up after we run this next round of Outlaw, but we are going to take a break. I'm not. I will continue to chit-chat. I'm going to see about So,
All right, we're open for test and tune, guys. Open for test and tune.
so they're going to open up test and tune really quick. I'll let you guys sit back and watch a little test and tuning. I'm going to actually do a little work here as you guys watch this test and tune while I got about a 10-minute break. And I'm going to work on a couple things here for you guys. Tomorrow morning, let me break this down for you guys tomorrow so you're all on the same page of what's going to happen tomorrow. A lot of people like to come in like during the race. Oh, excuse me. Saturday, registration starts at 7:30 a.m. After that, we'll go into the, from 8 to 8:30 will be your 2023 Show and Shine, Best in Show. And then right after the Best in Show and the Show and Shine, we're going to go off into Test and Tune, 9 to 11, rubber and foam tire, 11:25. Hopefully, sharp is going to be your national anthem, and then racing will start at 11:30. Woo-wee. Billy Thomas. And then 11:30 starts your first round of qualifying, followed by Q2. And then after that, round one and eliminations start 20 minutes after Q2. And then Sunday, 8 to 8:30 is a chapel service. 9 a.m. to 1, it's time trial for bracket classes and continued eliminations. And at 5 o'clock on Sunday, we'll go into... I just had to think. I got to move my room. You want to talk about a squirrel? I got to move my room tomorrow, man. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. I got to leave my room and go to a different room. This hotel I'm at, I'm about ready to hurt somebody. Let's talk about our race run order. And then we'll talk about sponsors. Right out of the gate, our Top Fuel Dragster class is sponsored by Empire Lipo. Your Pro Street Outlaw A bracket is sponsored by Super Speed. Your Pro Mod is sponsored by 5 Star Hobbies. Little Rascal Young Guns is sponsored by Mitch Vaughn. Pro Stock does not have a sponsor. You know what? RCSDA sponsored that one. There you go. Street Eliminator bracket sponsored by JFab. Traxxas Drag Slash is sponsored by Traxxas. Pro Street Outlaw B is going to be sponsored by my buddy Zook. You know who he is. Get Stuck. Little Rascal Young Guns is sponsored by Mitch Vaughn. And Top Alcohol Dragster is Empire Lipo. Quick 32 brackets, Super Speed. Triple Threat Index is Hobbytown USA. And all run bracket by JFab. Nice run on that left side by Mr. B-Rad. And I'm going to continue all weekend, man. Brandon Hickson, he owns Boosted Brews Coffee, man. I'm a coffee drinker. He knows it. Brought me up not 2 cases. I almost said 2 cases, but they weren't cases. 2 boxes of coffee. They're not even big boxes. Listen, they're like 8 in a box. It's all good. It was free, right? Woo! That right side, man. Nice run by Mr. Cooley. But if you guys are coffee drinkers and you want to try some coffee, you know what? Let me read you the text he sent me. Boostedbrews.com. 10% off, guys. I mean, you can't beat that. 10% off. This weekend, use the code of NPRCTV for 10% off his entire website. He did not need to do that. You know what he did? You know what happened is I yelled at him. I said, hey, dude, send me a text with all your stuff so I could talk about you. And he sends me a 10% coupon. So please, if you guys don't mind, man, spread the love on the coffee. NPRC TV for 10% off all weekend. His K-Cups, his grounds, his whole bean, all freshly roasted and packed after ordered. Spotlight flavor right now, it's called Boost Weather, a.k.a. pumpkin spice. I haven't had that yet. I'm a pumpkin spice guy, but I haven't had that yet. So anyway, boostedbrews.com, 10% off. It's NPRC TV is going to be your code at checkout. And if you want to sign up for any of the races that Erica Del Grazo and myself are putting on next year, save me some coffee. Will do, brother. Download the new NPRC TV app. Super easy. I'm making this so easy for you guys. I feel like Papa Bear out there sometimes. I'm making it easy for you guys. All you got to do is download the new NPRC TV app. If, here, let's go over to the app real quick. I'll tell you guys all about it. At the very top, if you're looking for any of that NPRC TV swag or the RCSDA swag, the new NPRCTV.com is alive and well. Finally, by the way. I've been working on this website for a while. It's not quite done, but it's live. So if you guys are looking for some shirts, hats will be up this coming week. All of the sand car stuff is starting to trickle in. We are building cars for sand buggies. We got motors. We've got ESC's Castle Creations. We've got all kinds of stuff. I got tires galore. We got Spectrum DX5 radios. I got Dumont sand tires. I got wheels. A lot of it's not up yet. It's all new, and I'm just getting it all done. But by the end of this week, I'll bet you we'll have over 50, 60 products for you guys to buy for your sand car. The cool thing, too, about the app is if you get over there, the very top, you can just click on that. That takes you to nprctv.com. So what I've done is RCSDA. I've merged it and NPRC TV together. So if you, the website for my sand drag is rcsdaracing.com, but it's just, you click on that, it takes you right to it. And then in the app, if you want to join in, it shows you all the races that we have up for registration right now. We got the Clash in the Caribbean in Puerto Rico. We got the Valentine's race. And don't forget about the Stupid Cupid race. Guys against girls, girls against guys. It's going to be great. And then in Yuma in March, we got the $10,000 shootout. Sand cars only. No dirt allowed, if you know what I'm saying, dude. Then next up is March Mayhem at Matus Ranch. That is going to be bad to the bone. 128 entries if I can fill it. I'm going to do everything I can to promote this race and get it full to go racing. Sand drag racing, that is. That's going to be in next March 14th through the 17th. And then the Summer Slam. And don't forget about the ladies in the fast lane. I got to put that on the app, and I'll do that. I'll have my son do that tomorrow. What time is it back home? 6:54. I'll have him do that this weekend. And then if you continue on through the app, you can see I've got the RCSDA. You know what's cool thing about it is you click on this stuff, and it takes you where you want to go. If you want to go to the new RCSDA sand drag page, just click on it. It takes you right to it. 5-Star Hobbies. If you click on 5-Star Hobbies in the app, takes you right over to 5starhobbies.com where you can find that sand car for sale. I don't know if he has it up today. I'm just saying. Voodoo, he's on there. You got Straight Line Spores, my buddy Gary. GFRP, OKO. OKO's on there. OKO's on there because he's got a YouTube channel. So anyway, that's part of the app, and I'm going to make a quick link per Chris Gilliland. I'm going to make a quick link to where when we have live racing, you can just, instead of having to go all the way back into Facebook and find it and all that, once I set this up, you'll be able to click on it. It'll take you right to wherever I'm at and whatever I'm doing. If I'm live, it'll bring you right in. And something that I will do also, been talking very hot and heavy about this UTVtakeover.com and this UTV Takeover up in Hurricane, Utah. We are putting on a sand drag race exhibition. Supa's going to be up there along with Eli Certain. I'll put a link in there for you guys just to follow along and watch some crazy stuff. You're going to see a ton of stuff up in Hurricane, Utah. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be some stuff that you guys have never seen, but I will not be streaming it right here on NPRC TV. I'm going to be putting it on RCSDA. I'm going to go build that channel for all the sand drag groupies and all of the no prep, no problem crew. Ah, nice. Well, he thought he was going to be nice. These are the Dunn. I think these are the Dunn brothers. No, these are the Bass brothers. Julian and I've never met him before, but I'm just going to go with that. Wind just picked up here in Dallas, Texas. If you're just joining in, we are live in Dallas, Texas. What's up, Mr. Bagata? Mike Bagata's in the house. We are live, baby. Live. Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment. Sponsored by RC Speed Streak. It's super. Everybody knows super. Everybody knows RC Speed Seekers. JFab, sponsored by him. 5-Star Hobbies. Get Stuck. Traxxas. Empire Drag, Lipo, you got Drag Race Concepts, Team GFRP, Wild Bills, Hobbytown USA, Traders Village. Good times. Good times await for tomorrow as well, too. We are just doing test and tuning right now, guys. This will be done here in just a minute. We're going to go into the finals in the bracket, and then we're going to go into the semis in your and then we'll go into the semis in the GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout, and that is going to go. Your racers are going to be Mike Biseglia going against JFab, and then Eli Surden's going against Rocket Man AJ. It's going to be both of those races are going to be really good races. This track's getting pretty fast. We're in the 1.4s with Outlaw cars. I don't know exactly what they're running as far as pro mod times. Tomorrow I'll have all that info for you guys as they run it. It's just they're not calling out times today, or they're not even giving no times. So with that being said, tomorrow I will definitely be listening and get you guys the times that you're looking for, especially in the pro mod, man. When you start hearing over 100 mile an hour, you're going to be on your seat like I am. You're going to go over the top like I do. Right, Tony? Let me see. Is the timer on? Let me see if they got the timer on. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The cool thing about it, if you guys are following along and you're in inside of the app and inside of rcdragraces.com, you can actually see how much time is left for the next round. 3 minutes and 6 seconds until we get crazy in this GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. That's almost over, though. As soon as these, so what they'll do is they'll run these semis, then we'll run our bracket finals, and then what we'll do is we'll take probably a 10-minute break, and then what we'll do is we'll do the finals for the GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. And what I'll do is I'll leave a camera up for a little while I pack up, just for a little while, and then I'm heading out of here, man. I'm going to get a bite to eat, give me something good. What's good in Texas, where I'm at? If anybody's listening, you live around here, what is a good place to eat? I'm a lonesome dove, so I'll be by myself. Grab me something to eat, and I'm heading back to the room and chilling, man. And then tomorrow morning we'll be up and bright and early, ready to go. If you guys are looking for a race to get to, there's only one race to be next week, and it's in my buddy's place. It's out in Camarillo, California. Bill Dunaway is putting on his last race of his SoCal Shootout. It's race number 7. Join me, join him, join everybody at the last race in Camarillo, California, Saturday, October 14th, live right here on the new NPRC TV, and soon to be the new beep, 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 beep. That's the name of the next, that's the name of that's what I'm changing my name to. Beep, 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 beep. If you can guess what that name will be, I will gladly pay you a hamburger. Got to change the name, guys. Got to change the name. Name's got to change. There's too much going on and too many different things that I'm doing. Here they come. Brooks, sit your ass down. I got Brooks Walsrud, man. You know who he is. We're going to talk about him, and we're going to actually talk behind his back. What's up, big dog?
Hey, what's up? Hold on.
Get that mic in there.
Hey, what's going on, Billy?
Chilling like a villain.
Nice.
Watching some racing. You?
Oh, the track's great.
What happened?
I went faster and lost because he got me on the tree. I won a 47. He won a 48.
He got you? Oh, he
got
did.
me by 400.
No way.
My PB out here on this track, though, so.
That was your PB?
Yeah, on this
Okay.
track, a
Nice.
47. So
What class are you running tomorrow? I got to turn my head, dude.
Yeah.
No. That wind, it's hitting my mics.
Oh, I got you.
What are you running tomorrow?
Pro Street and Quick 32.
Okay.
Yeah. Quick 32 is the quick 16 we normally do. Fastest 16 bracket cars.
Okay.
So
Nice.
whoever qualifies the fastest. I'm second in points in that one.
Nice.
And first in Pro Street right now. So
Okay.
The bracket racing's been a blast, dude.
Yeah.
It taught me how to lay the car at like a high 1.5 and,
You're
just
happy.
try to keep it there.
Yeah. Right. And let's talk about something really quick, because I'm telling you right now, Brooks, I can already see it, man. People are really, the great thing, the cool thing is, with you on Team Reckless and them here, and Eli's running these times,
Yeah.
I already know, you already know what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
They're
coming back.
They're coming.
They're coming back.
Yeah, man, it's coming back, right?
He got another 100 to go faster than me, though.
Yeah.
I don't care that he beat
That's the
me.
way to do it, dude.
We have a blast,
That's your
dude.
teammate, man.
Oh man!
I'm
Honestly,
just kidding, dude.
I got to line up against Supa racing for the first time. We've never raced.
Really?
In
Oh,
testing.
yeah. I saw you took a picture. Yeah.
Man, it feels good to have your team here and everybody bounce ideas off each other. A lot of us tune different ways. We're not copy and paste guys.
Yeah.
We got guys with Futatas.
You're not what?
Copy and paste tune guys.
What does copy and paste mean?
You haven't heard this?
No.
So
What-
when you're sitting in a camp, if everybody's running the exact same tune, they're just copying and pasting, putting the same.
So they do
tune
the
in
same thing you
everybody's
do,
car.
copy and paste.
We'll
Is
get
that basically?
2 to 3 guys tuning similar.
Tony Ariano, you listen to this?
Tony, oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you can't cuss.
Sorry.
Damn it, Brooks. You get me in
You
trouble.
just did.
I know I did, damn it. You know what? Let's talk about what's coming up right now, brother.
Yeah.
We got Mike Biseglia
Oh,
hooking
this
up in
gonna
that
be a good
left
one.
lane. So Mike's coming out of that RC Speed Secrets lane, and JFab's coming out of that DragRaceConcepts.com lane. On deck is Eli Sturt and AJ Morosco. Guys, watch these next 2 races and be on your seats.
Both drivers at watch lights.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
race, but
that's a
JFab
race.
got
Jay
him.
got him.
Yep.
Side by side range, check it out. 152 with an 8. Took out the 161 with a 5.
152 with an 8. He's
He's consistent.
He's
today.
consistent. He's at 140, 152, 153, 154. Then he backed it up with a 152. So he's hovering right there in that 154 threes and
Yep.
twos. Let's watch this next race, guys. If you are not excited about this race, I am. Rocket Man against Eli Sturt. I'm going to tell everybody right now. I didn't get a chance to tell you this on the live couple Wednesdays ago. Let's let this race run. I'm going to tell you what Eli told me. Just 1 second here.
This will be a good one, guys.
Yeah, good one. This is your semifinals. It's going to be JFab, whoever wins this one. Oh, no!
Pedal fest.
Oh, no!
Oh,
no!
pedal fest. Dang.
Oh.
They're pushing them.
What? Did you video it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man, JFab's going to move on. Dang, Eli. Dude, he was knocking down some good passes, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, early on, so we all kind of do the same thing. We'll set the car to 75 in testing.
Okay.
First hit. He's a really patient guy, so him and Super
Eli
sit
is?
together. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't try to light the world on fire right away. They actually pick away at it 3 500s at a time.
Interesting.
And then they find what the track wants.
Isn't that how it should be?
That's right.
Some of these guys come in here, brother,
I know,
and
dude.
just turn it, just crank it.
Let's see if it'll take it.
You know what? I want to go all the way fast.
Yeah.
I want to talk about some. I owe you one, Billy. Got it, Tony. Let's talk about Tuesdays with you and Merck. And I apologize. I've been traveling, but
We
this
got
next
it.
Tuesday, dude, you guys are going to be on point. You'll
Okay.
be live on Facebook and YouTube. Let's talk about it. So where I was going with that is the reason I kind of teed you up on this is people are really starting to really watch this now. It really, if you really, I'm telling you, in the past 3 years, you realize this is only my 4th prep.
Yeah, I know you've been
Race.
slowly going
And
to
you
more
what?
and more.
Now I'm going to do like Eli and you guys do. I'm going to start chipping at them, and I'm going to start putting people in the stands
I
and cars
appreciate
on
it.
this track.
Yeah, we love it, man.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's now that I got to say, Joel Shipman, he had to take over the track maintenance for a guy, Jerry, from last year.
See, I didn't know
and
that guy.
early on, he was trying to learn.
Come in a little bit more.
Early on, he was trying to learn how to get it right. Well, about 4 or 5 races ago, he did tons of research. He's checking the track, and the same tune can run the same number all day. And that's not even the case at a no prep as it changes, you know. And
Yeah.
that's a nice thing.
Yeah.
You can be predictable on your tune here.
I guess where I'm teeing you up for a reason. If you guys want to know more about this prep thing and everything that goes on with the Rcdrl, every Tuesday at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock?
7 Central.
7 Central, Brooks Waldrop and Merck go live on NPRC TV. And starting next week, they'll be on Facebook and YouTube. And you guys can really dig in with these guys and learn more. You know, you see the racing and you see what I talk about, but to really get in that man's head and your head, to really
we appreciate that.
dig into it.
We have a good time with it.
I know you guys do. I don't watch you guys. I'll be honest with you. I come in for a minute. I go, there's Brooks, and there's a hi.
Yeah,
I go,
they're up. They're running. So. Yeah, spreading the awareness out here. These guys, there's such a big group of good bracket racers out here.
Yeah.
And that's easy on their budget.
Yeah.
And they came up with the Cash Money Bracket Series on the off weekends of Rcdrl. They're running a little cash bracket race out here, $250 or whatever, you know.
Chris Gillen said, what did I miss? So Brooks and Brad Waldrop got in a fight. I had to pull Brooks off. Brad got up, hit Brooks in the eye with his mohawk. You missed a whole bunch, Gilliland. Boy, Joey and the Polk family, man, they're just consistent as like, yeah. Did you see his son ran that 0-0-0-0?
No.
Yeah,
He
the reaction. He had a perfect light and he got beat.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, it's awesome out here, man.
Yeah, it's good, man. Plus the weather here is really good.
Oh, thank God. It's been hot as crap.
It's been bad, huh?
For a long time.
Yeah.
We didn't get rain for at least 75 days.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Ditto in Arizona, brother. What is rain? What is that? You know what's funny is when I left New York on Wednesday, and I get on the plane, and I always talk to them because I sit in the same seat every time. You know, so to where I sit, the lady, the stewardess, or whatever you want to call her. I always talk to them, you know, and I'm like, hey, I hear this rain coming in. I hear the pilot come on. Welcome to Southwest Airlines. We're going to haul ass, and we're going to beat this rain. I was like, yes, sir, let's go. Yeah. Scott Davis says, long time no see. Get out of here, Scott.
Scotty.
Hey,
well, so I guess the payout will be $600 and something bucks. I'm guessing.
I don't know, man.
That'll be pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
$20 buy-in with 30 cars.
That's it? 20?
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
just
$600.
tonight,
Yeah, nice. Listen, man, that pays for my dinner tonight. Who's winning?
Yeah.
I'm a lonesome dove, Brooks. Wendy's in Pennsylvania.
Hey.
Let's talk about what's coming up next. Break it down with me. GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge. You got Tony Duffy against Joey Polk. Who are you thinking? I'll tell you what,
Tony
dude.
Duffy can show. Tony has been real consistent.
He's consistent, yes.
He's real consistent.
Yeah, but he's going against the Polk, man. I don't know, man.
That's going to be all on the tree.
The cars
are running consistent.
Yeah, that's a tough one to call. And let's
tree.
shoot us off into the GFRP Friday Night Pro Street Shoot, our Outlaw Shootout, sponsored by GFRP. Morosco against JFab.
That's anybody's game right there.
Yeah.
So I've noticed AJ was picking at it, you know, high five, mid five, low five.
Both of them.
Jay was hovering right there at the lower five quicker. So they just found their limit. You know, I know AJ just found his limit.
He did.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows right where he's got to be. So, man, how about Kevin Matos?
What is it, 146?
43.
Is that what it was? 140? Yeah, 140.
He won a
Didn't he? No, but hold on now. So he ran that 143, and then you guys and then he ran another one. It was a 146.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
He kind of showed him like, Billy, like.
I'm proud of him.
Joey,
he's on a Castle, man. He's not on an R1.
Oh.
Yeah, Mamba.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. 3J Joyner says Joey Polk all day.
Yeah.
All right, John, Mr. Joyner. Where is Mr. Joyner? Come you're not out here, sir. Why were you not at IMDRA, damn it? Joyner.
Old Jared Mills won his personal best today, too.
What'd he do?
A 151.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
Now, he just
knocked the dust off of that.
Well, he just won what did he just win here?
It was their local points championship.
That's what
I
it
think,
was.
in Oklahoma, the 918 points championship.
No. He just won some at Rcdrl like 6 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago.
He was the reigning champ from last year in Pro Street.
Is that what it was?
But he hasn't been out here this year much.
It was last year.
It was
God,
last
dude,
year.
time flies.
It does, dude.
It was last year.
Yeah.
Right.
He did a great job. We had a blast out here going back.
I'll tell you somebody that I see a very, very, it's going to be really good in this is Mr. Womack right there.
Oh, yeah.
Brother, he knows how to work that car, man. I was watching him on that last pass when he was running, Brooks, and he got about quarter track, and his car started kind of it looked like it was kind of going left, and man, he corrected it, brother, and hit that trigger, and he almost caught his opponent. But he's from seeing him back in Louisiana to now, man, he's come a long way.
Oh, yeah. He's always been a mid-5 over and over and over in that truck. You're talking about Womack, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, over and over. He's so consistent.
Yeah. Now, does he still race the big cars?
I'm not sure.
Because that's what he does.
Yeah, that's what we used to.
Yeah.
Probably does. So, Piggy LeBou here in the left lane.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Why do they call him Piggy?
He's from Louisiana.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Wouldn't they call him Crawfish?
No, I don't know. Piggy.
All right, I got to know why. I asked Scott Davis the same thing, and Scott goes, I don't have no idea.
I have no idea.
Anyway, go ahead.
No, but we've been trying to get him on the show on Tuesday nights. One night here, he won 3 bracket classes in one night. Every class.
Really?
One of them has a 32 car field. The other 2 are 16 car fields, and he's up in the points. He's like the heart and soul of these bracket racers.
Nice.
Out here. So.
I was going to tell you, I will have it set up too when you guys go live this coming Tuesday. It'll be easier to bring people in.
That'd be great.
That way, but I got to teach you though, so you and I are going to probably have to talk.
Let's just set a calendar reminder for one day next week.
Okay. We'll have to do it Monday if you can.
Oh, I got it.
Do you have time on Monday?
I'm off on Monday.
You are off on Monday?
Yeah, I'm off.
Perfect.
Because
I fly home. I don't even know when, dude. Does
Wendy just keep you on schedule?
Brother, you have no idea. I might go to Florida to hang out with Foster for a couple of days.
Okay.
Maybe. This is a big maybe. But either way, wherever I'm at, I'll show you. You're going to see, man, my system is really easy. Bringing people in, and you'll even be able to, this is the cool thing about it, you'll be able to, so you'll go in here. I got to log in real quick.
Yeah, I downloaded it.
You did?
So
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll get you the password and all that good stuff. So after you log in, man, this is your home screen. Hey, guys, we're going to take a little break here. Me and Brent. No, I'm just kidding. So this is what it's going to look like.
Oh, good. You got your PNGs. You got everything.
Yeah, man. This is super easy. And the cool thing about it, if you want 4 people, if you want 5 people, you hit that plus button, go to multi-view.
Easy.
You can bring up to 6 people if you want.
Perfect.
Super easy.
Perfect.
And when you send you go
right
to
there.
Join room, invite guest,
Perfect.
and you send them. If they remember, you always hear me. Have an iPhone. You'll do text, and if they have messengers, just send it through Messenger. It's super
Android
easy, man.
Messenger.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
That'd
man,
be
it'll be
great,
fun. I'll talk to you more about it on Monday. I'm hanging out with Brooks Waldrop right now, guys. If you're just joining us, we are at the 2023 Rcdrl U.S. Super National, sponsored by Summit Racing. We are in Dallas. We're not in Dallas. We're in Prairie. Is it Prairie?
Grand Prairie.
Grand Prairie. Got it. We're in Grand Prairie, Texas. We're getting ready to finish up our GFRP Friday Night Bracket Challenge, and we're getting ready to finish our Friday Night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. Now,
Here's Kevin. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's watch it. Let's watch him. Yeah. Wow.
He tried to find it.
That's
Anyway,
fun. The crazy part about it is
I don't hear you in my ears.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah,
it's just breaking up.
better.
The pot's a little dirty.
There you go. The cool thing, the crappy part about it, Brooks, you go and you run into 1-4s and you come and you hit the wall.
Oh, yeah.
That's racing, though, right?
He's from Puerto Rico originally.
No, I
It's
know.
all or nothing with those
No,
guys.
I know, dude.
They ain't no turning it down.
I know, man. You know what's crazy is we're shooting off to Puerto Rico January 18th, 19th, 2021. And, man, brother, it's going to be just wild.
I'll be there.
Oh, you going to go?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you were going.
Oh, yeah. I'll be at all 3 of your races. So, 3 of them being, the first one's Puerto Rico.
That's not a points race, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
Okay,
but I'll be to that one.
But
the
I
second one's win.
I might give 5 points to be. I might coerce people
race,
into coming. No, my first race is in Okeechobee.
Okay.
Yep. That'll be called the Valentine's race, and then we're also
I'll
going to
be there too.
Good, dude.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're doing the Valentine's race, and then we're going to back it up with the stupid Cupid race. So it's going to be guy against girl.
Okay.
But in the finals, it will be a guy against a girl.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it'll be fun. That was my
It's a
son.
great
That was
idea.
my
It's a
son's
great
idea.
idea.
Stupid Cupid race. I started laughing one night when he said that. I go, "You got to be kidding me, right?" That's an amazing name. And then tomorrow morning, you guys are going to find out where my third race of 2024 is.
Nice.
I will play the video. I will talk about it. I will tell you what's shaking, what's cracking, all that good stuff right out of the gate tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And then I'm going to delete it. So nobody can find out. Nothing.
Man.
Zero.
I'm going to head back over and make sure my teammates.
Yeah,
don't
man.
need
Thanks for
anything,
coming
buddy.
over, brother.
No, I appreciate
I sit over here by myself, you know what I mean?
Nah, I'll come over and see you.
I don't mind it. All right, Brooks Waldrop, everybody. All right, we're getting ready to. We're just about ready to go. Let's watch this run by Mr. Mad AD himself. We got about 7 minutes left, and then we're going to go into. We're going to go into the finals for. Let me see here for your Friday night Pro Street Outlaw Shootout. It's going to be AJ Marosco going head to head. And I do mean head-to-head against JFab Garcia. That's going to be a really good race, guys, so stand by on that one. And then our bracket class, you got Tony Duffy going head-to-head with Joey Polk. Joey Polk's going to be going in that right lane, Mr. Duffy in that left. And then our Outlaw Shootout, JFab will be in the right lane, and Mr. Marosco will be coming out of that Drag Race Concepts lane. Let's watch this run right here with Mr. Mad AD and Mr. Mad Eli. I'm just kidding. Telling you, man, Eli's loving this prep stuff. I was talking to him earlier. Now, things could change, but he did tell me it's pretty bad, pretty cool. He likes it. And he's running the 1.5s. Nice run on that right side, man. That rail car is fast. Mike's not giving me times. He's teasing us. And we got about 6 minutes left until these last two races. And then after these races are done, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm going to go home and chill for the night. I got to be out here bright and early, 6 a.m., up at 4, get you guys all ready, get all the cameras dialed in. I got to add one more camera for tomorrow's race. And that's it, man. Nice, easy day. Hope you guys had a fun time. Man, I had a good time. I love this stuff. This is fun. And then don't forget next Saturday, it's the last race of the SoCal Shootout in Camarillo. Let's watch this race right here, man. On that right side, Mike Ray has just been struggling, man. All last weekend in IMDRA, he was so mad at his car. He just, man, he was struggling. But let's see what he does. Let's see what he does right here. Looks like he's got a little more work to do, man. But that's why he's a professional, man. He's a multinational winner at Rcdrl, and right now I believe 2 to 3 weeks ago, not exactly sure on the time frame, but ran 112 miles an hour at a 1.2-ish. I don't know exactly, a 1.28 I think it was, or 1.24. You know. That's awesome. Loser. That's funny. We're almost ready.
Oh, is that what you said? You gotta get that car out of the grass, huh?
Mike's yelling at her, go get the car out of the grass, please. She's going to walk slowly. And you guys looking for some barbecue sauce. That gentleman in that right lane makes some good barbecue sauce. Mike Barge. Good stuff, man. I'm going to have to get me I'm getting on a plane, though. I can't. Crap. All right, I'll catch up with him in next time. We're about 3 minutes to showtime, go time for the last two races of tonight. This next one's going to be good, man. AJ Marosco going against JFab. We'll see 2 GFRP. Should be a good race. I'm kind of doing what everybody else is doing, man. I'm surfing the internet looking for something. I'm not sure what you all are doing, but I'm looking for something on the internet. Are they using prep on the rubber tire cars? No. I don't think so, man. 100 and, the entries when we started today, guys, was 100 and... I'll have to go back, but we were at 140, like when we kind of started this, and Leo gets we're thinking that I'm not. We're not. He's thinking tomorrow. Tomorrow should be. He's hoping this thing balloons up to 200 entries. We'll see. Now, this race has not been ran. This U.S. Super Nationals with Rcdrl has not been ran in 3 years. Pre-COVID, man. COVID has knocked it down. And so we'll see. I do have a pretty good feeling that Rcdrl, IMDRA are gonna make a really good comeback. And if you guys want to be a part of it, they all have Pro Mod cars. Dustin has the Challenger. 5-Star Hobbies has the Rudis. I know that they are revamping it. They're redoing it. Drag Race Concepts has his. I know Choppa from Urban Assault has one. I don't know. I'm in. Yeah. Merc and Billy show. Get out of here, Chris. It's not the Merc and Billy. Today it is. This weekend it is. But after this, I'm out of here. I won't see Merc until, oh, boy, a while. Because I'm off to, yeah, right, Leo. Yeah. No, I got it. Who else has the Pro Mod car, though? You guys that are hanging out with me, we're all killing time together. Who else makes a Pro Mod car that I did not name? I know I named Drag Race Concepts, 5-Star, GFRP, Urban Assault. Anybody else? Another rabbit hole to go down. Right, Bob Hamilton. No, Mr. Hamilton. You're coming down the sand drag rabbit hole, sir. Yeah, don't get confused, sir. We've got a lot to do. But yeah, I won't see Merc until I think April.
All right, guys, here we go.
No, I don't know yet. Be honest with you guys. I know the next thing that he has that he wants me to do is going to be the Gator Nationals next year. And believe me, man, I had such a good time last year at the Gators. The problem with it, it's landing on my wife's birthday weekend, so I'm not really sure how that's going to go down. But yeah, that's the next time, right? Yeah. Because I'm just about, well, I'm not, I say I'm just about done. I'm not about done. I got one race next weekend, and then the following week, I'll be live for an entire week out of Hurricane, Utah. But if you want to see it, the only way to see it, guys, is you're going to have to see it on RCSDA. There's going to be 4 classes, Mr. Dunaway. 4 classes. I'll tell you what they are. Give me 1 second. Stand by. You ask, and I will handle. So, if you want to know what I'm doing over in the Sand Drag series, check it out. If you have an Outlaw car, something happened. I missed something. So, if you guys have an Outlaw car, you guys can definitely do this, man. We're running. So the classes that I'll be running in March are going to be the 2-wheel drive 2S. Okay, NPRC guys. That's your class right there. 2-wheel drive 2S. You throw some Proline front smoothie buffs or whatever, and some paddles on the rear, and you got yourself a car. If everything works out, guys, in March that weekend, it'll be almost a $30,000 weekend. But the beauty about it is it's paying down 4 classes. It's not one class. Then I've got the 2-wheel drive 3S modified. Then we have the 4-wheel drive super stock elect. Now you're gonna love this. You're either gonna love it or hate it. That's just how this is gonna happen when I tell you this right now. You're going to love it or hate it. But we decided to do the four-wheel drive super stock electric versus nitro. That'll be a class, and then the Super Pro 4S. Those are the two classes. I'm sorry. Those are the 4 classes that we'll be running, but you can only sign up for 2 classes. You cannot run 4. If we were to sign you up for 4 classes, we'd be there for 2 weeks.
A good side-by-side drag race, but this one goes to AJ Marasco. Check it out. Those drivers, 152s. AJ, 152 with the 4. The quicker but losing.
AJ just beat JFab with a 152 with a 4. Thank you, Mr. Mercadell, for letting me know that we went racing. I'm sitting here talking. Yeah, I see that, Leo. I didn't get a, hey, we're going racing. Hey, it's time. I just looked up and saw them race. I apologize, but AJ got him with a 152 with a 4 to a 152 with a 6. Great job by both. I apologize, guys. I'm not kidding, man. I'm sitting here talking. Merc usually says, hey, let's go, round them up.
Get your cars, guys, so we can take a picture of you guys.
No, at least
Up behind the Friday night banner.
at least the cameras were up. Coming up next is your bracket. Here you go. I'll just we'll go with that. Rocket Man is killer, brother. Yeah. Hey, he is, man. He is on fire. Bracket. Where's my bracket class? Right there. Mr. Davis, my nothing's. Oh, there we go. Tony Duffy wins the bracket class over Joey Polk. I didn't even know they were running. I'm going to have a talk with Merc. You got to let me know. Hey, you got to let me know. Sit down. You got to let me know. You got to let me know when you're going to go racing. I got to know these things, man. What the hell are you doing? Hey, we can't talk private. You know how I am.
Right.
What's up, Doug?
How you
doing, brother?
Good.
Doug Cruz is in the house. I didn't know you was coming in town. I
live
say
here.
in town. You live here. I know that.
I
didn't mean
by
it
here
that way.
every day going to work.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Nice. What have you been up to, man?
It's working, man.
Yeah. That W, that 4-letter word, that's a bad word.
Right, no
work.
doubt.
I haven't seen you in a while, man. Just work. Is that about all that's going on?
Yeah. Really just backed off for a little while. Life changes.
Hi.
My new fiance.
Okay. I don't have another mic. We'd mic her up, though. Yes, we would. What's her name?
Beth. Yep.
Nice. Congratulations, Beth. Congratulations. Get off your phone. When's the big day?
It's going to be like a private day.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're not doing nothing big.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't either. I went to the Justice of the Peace.
Yeah.
Rolled up. I said, "What's up, Judge?" He said, "What's up?"
Yeah.
Do you? Yes.
Right.
You know what though? When I'm building a house and when I get done, I've got to I don't think she's listening, but I'm gonna renew my.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna renew my vows in the Caribbean, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. What else, man? Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
So no racing at all.
I haven't raced since New Orleans.
No kidding.
I haven't even touched my car since New Orleans.
I mean, I know life changes. I get all that. I mean,
Yeah.
have you thought about kind of coming back and doing some racing, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna get life fixed first. I'm getting a little older.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, with divorce and stuff like that. So I just put everything to the side.
I understand. Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna come back.
I hope to see you on the track, bro.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish out this year off.
Good.
And just come back next year with a different program.
I'm running a point series.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I haven't even jumped on anything lately, so
It's all good, but it doesn't start till February.
yeah.
Yep. Okeechobee, Florida is our first race out of the gate. Eric, here I'll tell you and everybody listening right now. Erica Del Grazzo is my race director.
Nice.
I'll be doing this.
Yeah.
I've got race officials. I've got a same tree. I've got a chef going to be traveling with us. So no more food trucks.
Nice.
It's a whole thing, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now. So I started out, I was running a 4-race series, and I dropped it to 3 while I was on the fence, right? Because I just didn't, I didn't want to do, so many races. It's so many races, right?
Right.
And I was just like, at 4 races, and they're spread out enough where they're not back to back on each other. So it'll be February in Okeechobee, the Valentine's race. And then we'll go from there. We'll go off to so remember I told you a break.
Yeah.
So that's February. I don't have anything till SummerSlam, June 28th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So nice big long break, and then after excuse me, I'm announcing my third race tomorrow morning right here live.
Okay.
So that race will be my third race, which is 2 months after that. And then 2 months after that will be the big finale in Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay, Phoenix. All
Yep,
right.
and that's when we'll crown the winner, the points for series, the OGO bags for everybody.
Oh,
It's going to
nice.
be cool, man. I got a lot planned for next year. I tell you, man, I can't wait to show everybody what me and Eric are going to do.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
it's going to be
nice.
good. And then we're doing sand drag racing now, man.
I seen that.
Yeah,
I seen that.
it's popping like crazy.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
a while back, I made one.
Tell
Of course, just to jack around with. What is it?
No, he's talking about more races. Tony, we did 15 races this year, dude. Or
Yeah,
4, I
that's-
don't even know how many.
You know, that's one of the biggest things is I started a new job.
Yep.
You know, I quit being an electrician after 28 years. And now I'm
Boy, that's a big step.
assistant superintendent for a general contractor.
Nice. So it's a good
So
step.
It's a nationwide company.
Nice.
So,
Are you traveling like crazy?
no, I actually go home every night right now
Good.
because I'm building one. I think it's cutting out on me.
Your mics are?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, I can hear it crackling.
Really? I hear you. Interesting.
Okay. I don't need to hear me.
Go with it.
Yeah, no, I'm doing one right here in Terrell.
Okay.
So I come home every night.
Sweet.
You know, I got 10, 11 more months to finish this one out. And
Nice.
Then I'll
So that's a
decide what I'm
nice.
gonna
That's
do.
a nice run. That's a nice time to be here, local,
Yeah.
back and forth to work, and then after that, do they put you on the road or do you know?
yeah, I mean, if I stay with the company, I'll go to wherever they want to send me.
Nice.
You know, I don't have to.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it's where our contract is basically site to site. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't have to stay there either. But
Nice.
I'm not leaving that bonus I get at the end.
Yeah, yeah. How's Jason doing? I ain't seen none of you. You know, after kind of. Yeah.
I physically haven't talked to Jason since we left New Orleans.
Really?
And it's I haven't reached either.
Yeah.
You know, but the career change, the life change.
Wow.
And
Things have changed.
yeah,
I know. I used to talk to Jason quite a bit, and I'm being the same boat as you. I haven't. Just by you sitting here makes me think about Jason and
Yeah.
makes me, you know what I mean? And I might reach out because he was going to go down to Belize to get out of town, and I told him what to do, who to see, what to do, and I haven't heard from him. But I'll reach out to him to say hi.
I mean, really, the team's really gone.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Zippy went over to 5-star.
Yeah, looked like the whole Northern gang.
Gone.
Really, everybody. I think I'm the only one that officially has not left the team.
Yeah.
You know, but I still have all those cars. You know,
Yeah.
they're still good cars. So
That's wild, dude. I get you on how things change so quick.
and it's like I said, I haven't left the team
Yeah.
just because I haven't raced because of life.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I haven't reached out to Jason either, and I feel bad about it. Every time I think about it, it's either too late or,
Yeah.
you know, I'm busy, and my job's got me all day long.
I can't say it, but blank to the wall.
Yeah, right.
I don't cuss on here no more, man.
Well, we'll put it this way: I'll walk between 16 and 18,000
steps a day. I got it.
You
I
know,
get it. Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
build an apartment complex, so
No kidding.
I'm walking 300 units a
You're
day,
walking your
parking lots.
butt off, huh?
Yeah.
I hear you. Cool, man. It's good to see you, brother. But
Yeah.
listen, I'm done. Race is over. I'm gonna
I see
pack up
that.
and you know what, man? I've been traveling like a crazy man lately.
I mean, I've seen some of it, you know.
Yeah, I was just in North Carolina last weekend in
Where
the
at?
IMDRA.
Oh, yeah.
I
So-
did Rockingham. Then went up to New York for 2 days and come in here on Wednesday, and then I got to go home and go to California.
So I raced at Rockingham big cars.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I
that's
flew
my
the
home
drone
track.
over there to go
Yeah.
show everybody. Yeah, you know what was cool? You know that scene at Rockingham, the Rock is great. You know, get the
Yes.
NASCAR track across the road.
Yeah.
I flew over there. I put the drone up in the air and I was showing everybody the
over
track.
that, yeah.
Well, I wanted to show everybody everything. I wanted to show everybody everything, Doug.
Uh-huh.
But I had a little problem. I had somebody's power cord. You know Mike Ray, right?
Yeah.
So I had Mike's power cord.
Right.
So I'm live, man. I'm flying, and Mike comes up, taps on my shoulder. He goes, "Hey," I go, "Hey, what's up, Mike?" He goes, "Hey, I need my power cord." I said, "Well, my cameras are plugged into your power cord." So you can't take my power cord, dude. He's like,
Right.
"Billy, I got to get going, man. I got to take my power cord." I go, "Well, you can't take your power cord." So I'm flying. I didn't get a chance to. I was going to fly down into the track,
Yeah.
but look, what is going on right now? I think everybody's out to get me.
You better put your barrier up tomorrow. Bro.
Well, listen, man. Hey, everybody, thank you guys so much for today, man. I know it was a nice, quick, easy deal today, but tomorrow, all day long, I'm going to rest my voice for tonight. It's all day tomorrow. It's all day Sunday, and I've got to get a little bit of rest going. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by here at the NPRC TV. This is the Rcdrl U.S. Super Nationals, sponsored by Summit Racing. JFab just went up against AJ. AJ got him, and then Tony Duffy took out Mr. Joey Polk, and that's going to be the end of that. And I will see everybody tomorrow. And again, thank you guys. And Doug, brother, good to see you, man.
No problem, man. We'll probably stop by tomorrow.
Let's talk off camera.
Yep.
All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. And again, thanks everybody for everything. It's awesome. Tomorrow morning, hey, don't forget, new track video tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Be ready. Later, guys. Have a great night, man.